Okay. That wasn't my best opening. I'm going to hold my hands up and say, but I tried to build something new, and it straight up didn't work once I was live. Apparently, all the testing I did of that write your own story thing didn't include punctuation. So, because as soon as you put a full stop in a sentence that thing was recording for us, the entire thing fell over and it was like, oh, this is the different command now. So I'm assuming it's something to do with the code that's involved, where it gets to a point, gets to the full stop, and then just stops dead. Okay, well, I tried to do something special for everybody and it didn't work.
DollyWhiskers has been nesting with us for 28 months.
DollyWhiskers, DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the sub. I don't know why I'm congratulating you. I combined congratulating somebody for the first with you giving me the sub. Oh, you wanted a full stop? I'll just stop then. No, I'll just. Oh my god. What I wanted, right? I no-lifed a thing because a big part of the changes that I've made to mix it up recently. That's what the Redeem said? Yes, basically. So, I thought you were just being rude to me, Kara. That was very rude. What I wanted, basically, was a lot of the big changes that I've made to my Redeems recently are about mix it up, the bot, reading content from a text document, right? And whilst I was in the shower this morning, it wasn't even slightly in the shower, it was before I showered because there's a whole story about this. Whilst I was in bed this morning, before I got out of bed, my brain was like, that's how I put information into a text document. Because up until now, I've been taking stuff out of it. And I'd figured out the logic in my brain of how to put stuff in. So my immediate thought was, you know what chat likes? Putting swear words in text documents on my stream. And then, thus proven, somebody was farting in a Sistine Chapel. But that was the whole point. So if I can get that working, it will be like a write your own story redeem. But it wasn't working right now. Well, the command is both read and write, makes sense. The difficulty is the command is both read and write. It does make sense, yes. But if you do it just by default, it makes the text infinitely long. So every time somebody writes something to that file, Kara, it just puts a new line in. So when you then put it into anything else, it makes the paragraph exceedingly, it makes it like this long. What you need to do is basically this is mix it up nerd stuff. You need to put it into the text document, take it back out again, combine it with what was already in the text document, reinsert it into the text. It was a whole logic, and I hadn't really got my head around it to work it out, but now I had. But as it turns out, the code that I've used doesn't like full stops. So I'll have to work that out and see if I've missed something, because I think I covered letters and I think I covered numerical numbers, but I don't think I covered punctuation. Either way, that's it. I'll test it. We'll see if I can get my head around it, and then you'll be able to write your own story. But I have a few gripes, right? We've done a little bit of admin off stream, and there's so much shit in my chat right now. Spoopy, the trophy game. I designed the trophy game, right? Because some people don't arrive here quickly. Some people arrive late, and a lot of people were claiming the first. So the trophy game was cool. It was about patience. It was about wait. Can we leave it a full hour? Can somebody get the second hour trophy? Because if everybody just has iron trophies, it just defeats the point of the trophy game. I know I'm literally screaming at people that are never going to listen to me on this subject, and you're just going to redeem it as soon as you possibly can, regardless of what I say. I was using the first button. You really weren't using the first button. Like, it's not even close. Okay, so let me just whiz through chat real quick. This might be a little bit of a clusterfuck because there's like 3 streams, 3 attempts at going live today because that first one was borked all to shit. Yay. Hello. Hooray. Congratulations, Fanto, on the first. Congratulations, Spoopy, on the Iron Trophy, even though you don't deserve it. tiny little boy, thank you for the contribution to the community channel point redeem. Just as a reminder, everybody, if you put points into the community channel point redeem, I will refund them at the end of the 30-day period. You will get them back. It's all about learning a life skill. It's all about learning how to save. Eventually, right? Eventually, somebody might even be able to do the redeem that makes me stream for 30 days straight. It's going to be a whole good time. My record at this point is 21 days of streaming in a month, so I really do feel like I could smash an entire month of streaming out of the park. And to be honest, I kind of just want to do it, but I want you to earn it first. Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the lurk. Spoopy, obviously I've mentioned you by name. TLB, happily ever Kara, welcome in. Also Spoopy and Kara, thank you for your contributions. TLB, I am hydrating. I have drunk almost an entire can of Monster in the time it's taken me to actually go live today. It's going real well. It's going super well. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution as well. Okay, and then we get into the spamming of all of the broken code in chat. DollyWhiskers, obviously, thank you for the subscription and welcome to chat. Vulcan Ryan with 120 stream streak. Jesus. Holy Jesus butts. 120, I think, is now 100% the record. I think when Sky's when Sky's streaks fell over, I think they were at like 175. You are very quickly you're very quickly approaching the overall record of the entire channel. Banto, you should level the PP19 SMG in Call of Duty if you're still here. That's my favorite SMG by far because of what's the word? Ammo capacity, and Call of Duty has this really irritating tendency to make short-range assault what is effectively meant to be a short-ranged fast-firing gun extremely good long range. So what you're doing with the PP919 or whatever it is developing a gun that can fire pretty goddamn well at long range, is extremely quick, and has the capacity of an LMG. It's kind of ridiculous if you start playing around with it. So do that and let me know how you get on. Bluestone, welcome in. Bluestone, you joined just as I reset the stream. I apologize. Hello, hi. Welcome in, Bluestone, if you're still here. Thank you very much for hanging out as long as you have, because holy shit, this launch was scuffed. But when I find broken stream, the real difficulty is if I find something broken on stream, and it's I have to fix it straight away. Like if I launch and the sound alerts aren't working, have to restart every single time. Spoopy got 2 iron trophies. Spoopy needs to learn some self-control. Like drunk. I will get to I am beginning to think I might have a problem with the writing redeem because of the way that this stacks. We'll have to find out. It might be a switch that I turn on and off as opposed to a literal timer. Go back in the middle of the screen. Please, camera. Please, camera. Why does it not? Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Okay, that's good. Scuffed, drunk. DollyWhiskers, let's get physical. DollyWhiskers, hey DollyWhiskers, let's get physical. Ooh woo. I'm not propositioning my partner on stream. That is the name of one of my channel point redeems. Nobody raise an eyebrow at that. Happily ever Kara. There's Dolly's sub Bluestone. I had to manually refresh the page because Twitch won't play the broadcast itself. Oh, it's because you have to manually refresh if somebody goes online and offline while you're watching them. It's kind of irritating, but also it's fine. That's not a you issue, it's a me issue. Happily ever Kara, we're now back into the double ups. Thank you for the contribution. I've already said about the channel, the refunds, the Gabby bug. Drug degenerates, welcome in. We're having a scuffed launch, and Kyra got timed out. They deserve it. They 100% deserve to get timed out, and they can't say anything in response to this. Okay, everybody. Now I can talk about administration. Sort of, because we've already covered the fact that a new channel point redeem I made doesn't work. But we live and we learn. I've moved some stuff around. I had this really overly complex system that activated and turned off things as I moved through my screen. So when I was on my going live screen, certain camera related redeems, the ones that slide me around the screen, weren't available, and now they are. The camera won't obviously move if I'm on the BRB screen, but there will be the text component in chat and you'll get the noises. In the same way, the kill switch is no longer active. There's no kill switch now, so when I dip it back and forth between scenes, there's not like an abundance of text that goes into chat. Basically, I've been doing a little bit of cleaning today, so I'm in this weird sort of mindset where I'm tinkering with Mix It Up over the course of weeks. And I'm sort of like front loading all of the channel point redeems that can be classified as gamifying to the front end of the channel point redeems, and I'm making them reasonably cheap, but I'm spreading them apart using the built-in Twitch, timing them out for X amount of time. So you'll notice, because somebody's already used it, the pinball and the egg toss are now significantly cheaper than they were, but they will be unavailable for like 6 minutes at a time if somebody does the redeem. What else? There are I don't want to change. This is just gonna mute. It's really awkward. The quiet hello is slightly different. Play toss pinball. Let's get physical. Basically, I've just tidied today. I've streamlined. The only thing that we've lost, because I thought the write your own story thing was going to replace it in its entirety. There is no awkward staring from Chimken anymore, because to be honest, that was a thing when I didn't do 41-minute introductions, and now I do 41-minute introductions. So I feel like the awkward story ship has sailed, and now if you want me to talk to you, ask me a question. That's it. If you want me to talk to you, ask me a question. I'll talk to you about it. That's kind of it. And we're going to continue to tinker with those channel points and mess around with them and just have a general amount of fun, because I've sort of Chimken, please can you tell me how awesome Psyducks are? Psyducks are awesome. They were quite... I don't like the idea of them constantly being in pain, because they do constantly have a headache, and that kind of upsets me, and that's why they're kind of goofy in the anime, and that's why they're holding their head all the time, and they're adorable, and I don't want them to be in pain on a permanent basis, because I know how rough that is. Like, I just want them to live happily and like get proper pain management and maybe go and live in a field somewhere and just be good to each other. All right, back to cleaning. Bye. Happily have a car. Enjoy your cleaning. Yeah, that's it. That's how everything is now working. I hope you're all having an absolutely fabulous day. I don't know if any of this weird rambling is going to be on the VOD when I record it for YouTube, but friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back for the first time in a little bit in Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. I had to take a couple of weeks off this game. I have 2 quad feeds with this gun. 2 quad feeds. Oh, the highlights. GG. What am I going to say? Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back in Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. It's been a couple of weeks since we've played this game. There was 1 week where I took off because I was going to do something else, and then there was another week where the game straight up wouldn't work for me, because for some reason I've done an NVIDIA update, and unless I have this set up a very specific way, it doesn't work. It's really irritating. So I fixed it, and now we're back. So today is going to be sort of like a getting back up to speed with the game. We're going to do some side questing. I would love to be able to tell you what we did last time, but I'm sort of racking my brain since hitting the go live button. We made it to Meridian, which is the big desert central city, and there was a lot of conversational stuff, and we basically picked up every single side quest imaginable. And that's what we're going to be doing today. Our friend, whose name currently escapes me, who is the large burly man that is wearing armor with the big circular shape in the middle of his desk, in the middle of his chest, his sister has been killed. And the bit where we're going to with regards to the story is to sort of meet him out in the wilderness and sort of use our magic technical brain thing to be able to scan the area to find if there is any evidence of foul play. Or obviously if she's dead, there's probably foul play, but you get the idea. Otherwise, we're just going to be meandering about. We're going to be having a good time. And yeah, I saw that it worked after your stream. Yes, eventually. It was kind of irritating. I got in. I went live, didn't work, immediately switched games, then finished, and then fixed it within about 5 minutes. But obviously, I didn't have time to think about the fix until after we're back. I spent today with some friends playing board games. We lost the co-op game round we played, but I won the 2 rounds of Chez Geek we played after. I don't know what Chez Geek is. Foul play? Oh, right, there's birds in this game. There are birds in this game. Yeah. I feel like I have completely started this stream on the back foot because of all the scuff technology at the beginning, and it was entirely of my own making, which it just entirely just throws off my mindset with streaming when something's not working as I intend it to. So we're just gonna breathe, and we're gonna take it easy, and we're just gonna have a nice time. And I'm saying this more for myself than the benefit of chat. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are all highly trained individuals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you, because at the end of the day, there are people out there in the world that do not have somebody to say that they are proud of them. Once upon a time, somebody came into my chat when I was a little baby streamer, and when I told them I was proud of them for achieving something, they said, like, in response, nobody ever tells me that they're proud of me. And honestly, that sort of spun me off on this weird little like jaunt that I've gone on. I just want to make I just want you to know that I'm proud of you. I want you to know that our community is accessible regardless of your state of being. We have various chronically ill people. My partner themselves, DollyWhiskers, is chronically ill. So when I say an achievement, it can be big or small. It can be getting out of bed, because some people struggle to get out of bed every day. So my achievement for today, because I was doing really well with shaving my head twice a week. I was doing it on a Wednesday and I was doing it on a Saturday. But where my mental health has been a bit sloppy the last couple of weeks, I've slowly been going to once a week, which I don't want to do. But I shaved my head today. We're freshly bald. I managed to cut myself on the back of my neck, which was massively impressive, because then I got in the shower and rubbed shampoo on it. And I don't know if you've ever put shampoo directly into a bleeding skin, like roughed up skin. It was really pleasant. And yeah, I shaved my head, and somebody's already complimented me on the structure of my beard today. So we're just gonna roll with that. I'm on cloud 9 basically. Clearly I'm very pretty. And here I go to the barber once every half a year. I mean, I do it myself. There's a difference, right? I go to the barber every 6 weeks for beard maintenance, because as a rule, I do not touch my own beard. I touch it, obviously, but I don't shave or like shape it myself. I bald my head twice a week myself with a skull shaver. It's absolutely fantastic. It's literally like it's great. Quick question: if I buy the remastered update on Steam, am I going to start the game from 0? I'm level 28 now. Difficulty Didier, thank you very much for the first time chat. I don't know. You might be able to answer that question online. I owned the remastered and started from scratch, so I can't answer that question for you. It was the reason that I think it probably won't be that case. The remastered version is a second entry on my Steam library. It's not like the remastered edition replaced the original complete edition. They are 2 separate entries, so I imagine the save is 2 separate saves. From experience so far, I have not seen that there is anything story different, and I'm not sure how transferable save games are in Steam like that, but gut reaction, I would be very surprised if it allowed you to do that. But please come back into my chat and tell me if it does. Not that it affects me, but I might be able to tell other people if anybody ever asked that question. I'm covering them all today. That's it. We're all caught up. I've done my administration. This introduction only took me 26 minutes, even though I went live for a full 10 minutes beforehand. So I've been talking for 36 minutes and I've not even started playing the game yet. Let's be honest, who's surprised? Thanks for asking. You don't like, no worries. I engage with chat all the time. It's great. I engage with my chat. You have a question for me? You want to know about something? You want to know what product I use on my head to bald myself off? I'll tell you. It's a literal thing that goes That's it. That's literally everything. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, they are
Cluck,
anonymous.
cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you would like to make yourself known, please do. But if you don't want to do that, lurking is also appreciated. We are an open, accessible, friendly community. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. I'm speaking like an elevator voice. Okay, I'm overstimulated. Can you tell? Yeah. We go down here. And we hope that my controller is working first try. My only accomplishment is that I beat the Elite Four in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I mean, that is an accomplishment on the understanding that that game is freaking crazy. And the fact that you did that on a game that was also randomized and can create monstrosities such as like that centipede Mr. Mime. Honestly, if you've not looked, chat, you should go look up Pokemon Infinite Fusion. You can basically take two Pokemon and stitch them together, but where it's a fan-made game, the only limitation of it is your imagination. There are two Pokemon in it. There's a centipede Pokemon and Mr. Mime. You can fuse those two Pokemon together, and then you get a centipede Mr. Mime, and each, like, section of its body has Mr. Mime hands, and then it's got, like, a horned head. It's absolutely terrifying. I mean, you can share the image of my Hall of Fame as an example. It's in Discord. Yeah, I'll do that. Honestly, I will. Give me 5 seconds. We will show you how absolutely crazy this shit is. And then we will actually play the video game. Boom. Boom. The only limit is the Nintendo lawyers. Honestly, this fan edit of the game, Bluestone, has been around for quite some time. If Nintendo were gonna take it down, I think they would have done it already. But this is Dolly's team that they beat the Elite Four with in this Pokemon game. This one up here is a combination of Espeon and Electrode, and it's called Spode. What cuties? No, let's not lie to them. Drunk, it's very, like, let's not lie to them. Some of them are cute. Some of them have cute tendencies, like cute adjacent tendencies, but I don't think any of these are, I don't think... Spode is quite cute. Sorry, not Spode. Espode. Espeon and Electrode. Espode. What is this Marill combined with? DollyWhiskers, what's the water one? This is a Gengar and something else. This is a Ralts and a Sliggoo. Look in the Pokemon channel. Oh, yes. From the top left-hand side, Espeon, Electrode. Middle top, Zoroark, Gengar. Top right, Toxapex and Hydreigon. Bottom left, Azumarill and Mamoswine. Middle bottom, Gardevoir and Goodra. And bottom right, Yanmega and Bisharp. The bottom right one looks like a Pokemon. Looks like a. They all look like. Is anybody else getting like bad guys from Power Rangers feels about these Pokemon? Bottom, middle, and right look like a Digimon. They do. There's the Digimon, like, especially in later years, sort of when Digimon in the early years were like dragons and dinosaurs and like weird bear creatures. And then as time went on and more animes and more videos games were released, they all just became really weird, sort of like humanoid things with space lasers and claws out the wazoo. Also, how, as an entity, would a Pokemon evolve to be carrying a spear? Are we to believe that the Yanmega Bisharp makes a spear, or is that part of his body? And what would be the function of a spear that's just permanently attached to your hand? I'm asking the really important questions. Okay, let's actually get to the game. Good. As I said, there's going to be a lot of warming up in this shit today because I've not played for a while. And I will not answer that. You will not. Is this a penis reference you're about to make, Drunk? Is it penis? Is it penis adjacent? Okay. I've not played this for a while, so please ignore the jank. I did one quest, which was to go around this general area and kill some monsters that were slightly harder whilst I was trying to get the game to work properly last weekend. Otherwise, there has been no progression. Did someone say penis? What do I say to that? Like, what do I say? What do I say to what you just said in chat? Okay, we have so many side quests.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand, the sound of the ocean.
It's my favorite one. It's my sun hat, and I'm in the desert, so I probably need it. I need to go here. I can teleport to here. We are going to continue. You might remember from one of the very early streams of this game, I was going to in the desert. Yum. I mean, there's this place is just dusty and sand gets everywhere. Is something behind me right now? Oh shit. Why is this game louder? Why is this game now louder than it was? This game's... Oh god. Why is this game louder though? Like why why though? That felt louder. Okay, let's try that again. Are you still here? Actually, you are still here. That's good. That's now quieter. Okay. Maybe I'm just being overly sensitive. I apologize. Maybe your hearing has gotten better since the last time you played. I mean, it's not impossible.
Deal with them quickly.
Have you been training your hearing? Yes. I have been training my hearing. What even does that mean? Oh, I've got no health either. I've got no health potions. This is a terrible start. Okay, I think we're fine. It's a real birdemic. God, did you ever actually watch that film? Did you ever watch the very famous, very memeable game Birdemic? Yes, it's awful. It's a birdemic. At the time, I was helping with one of my friends at university's dissertation projects. They were doing like a monster movie of some kind, and I watched Birdemic on their recommendation, or it was sort of like a subject that was discussed around the time that they were doing that, and yeah, let's not talk too much about Birdemic. How much money do I have? None. I have set myself up. I've got no health. I've got no potions. I've got no resources to spend. This has been one of my...
Save these for the trail.
This has been one of my worst stream starts, I will say. I should have... I'm not prepared. My thing was broken. There's a wall. I watched a lot of So Bad It's Good movies when I had more time.
Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
If it's a trap, I need to go in quiet? Oh, God. How do I do that again? Can't craft anything because I haven't got the materials to craft anything. This is a terrible start. What the fuck was I doing? Hardpoint arrows. We do the creepy creeps. It might also be that those bird dinosaur terrifying monster creatures were just like louder than the average creature in this, because they were yelling, but they weren't making that level of noise constantly. How would one train your ears though, by the way? Like, I'm constantly on the lookout. Another Terabab movie, Zombie Self-Defense Force. Is that about defending yourself against zombies or training zombies to act in your defense? Does it even matter? Raise your hand in chat if you've seen Sharknado. One of those very...
Seems like an ordinary outpost.
Yeah, seems
I
fine.
better look around.
I'm sure that guy in the lot...
I'm so bored.
Hello?
I'm bored with being bored.
Are you evil?
I'm bored with you. Hold, Outlander. What are you doing here?
As it turns out, they were evil. Looking... am I honest?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
And evil.
Has had its day to pretend the king's son. A shadow must pass over.
Yeah, not naked. I'm not gonna die. I'm done. Am I done? No more. I'm not coming back from this one.
Bleed before the sun! Let this impale the enemy!
Let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
More like the former. You can tell it's low budget because the one time they are filming inside, all the spots gush blood. All the spots they gush blood. The floor is covered in plastic foil. Really? It's dedication. I mean, they died. I'm kind of disappointed that
chains in the cart. Not just chains. Manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
I'm kind of disappointed that the bomb didn't land on that man's face. Okay, now I'm trapped on the stairs. Do you care about spoilers? I want to hear my favorite effect scene of that movie. No, you swing away. I can officially say, Drunk, that I do not care about spoilers for the very popular film, I'm sure, Zombie, I can't even say the title, Zombie Self-Defense Force. I'm sure everybody in chat will allow you to spoil the film, because I'm sure they're all gonna not rush out and buy it. I think you would have to be, I mean, very dedicated. It doesn't sound like a lot of people are going to rush out and buy that, is all I'm going to say. Hello, Jira. Welcome in. Thank you for the contribution. So a mum gets infected with the zombie virus. She dies, and the unborn baby comes floating out and tries to strangle one of the survivors with its umbilical cord. Sorry, the baby comes floating out. As in... That... It is floating, yes. For some reason it can fly. Okay, that's fine. As long... English isn't your first language. I needed to double check that's exactly what you meant.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Okay, continue. Floaty baby. Floaty baby does a murder. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I'm opening a can of Coke, Jura. Do not panic, Jura. I'm drinking a can of Coke. I do not expect to get, like, lip in chat about the fact that I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Chill out, Jiro. Chill out. Okay, we follow the purple goo. This was the quest that we picked up very early on in the game about the woman whose sister had gone meandering, and we were to go out and rescue them.
Might need that.
And every time we proceeded the story a tiny bit, it basically turned out she wasn't where she thought they were, and was actually like miles away doing something else. It's all Japanese too. My friend just one day brought a burnt DVD over with the name written on it in Sharpie, and we had a good laugh. Does everybody, like, those were the days, right? I can neither confirm or deny the fact that once upon a time I watched illegal DVDs. And when I say illegal, I mean burnt through completely reputable means. This is an admittance of guilt. But you don't live that sort. You don't get that sort of experience in 2024. Nobody turns up. No friends turn up at your party with a DVD that they've made themselves, unless you're really into some very questionable self-made pornography. It just doesn't. You just don't get that anymore. I'm not entirely sure why. Torrenting was all the rage for about 5 or 10 years, and then it just nobody. I just don't hear about it these days. My friend had an Excel spreadsheet to categorize the 1,000 movies they slowly gathered over the years via movie rentals. Ah, so they were okay. I don't know
The
about.
tracks lead to that compound.
I know nothing
Maybe
about.
Nakoa's inside.
I know nothing about the technology involved, but I don't. Is Blu-ray as easy to rip copies of? Was that the issue? But DVDs became less popular and Blu-ray is complicated. I'm not like, just to clarify, if I get an answer to this question, this isn't like a how-to of how to burn Blu-ray discs, but it's not. I don't even know. I don't know much about writeable Blu-ray discs either.
Is nice and lean.
I think digital media just became more easily available, and that's the thing.
Right says
Fair enough.
hands off, or he'll let her price it off.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Yeah, let's cut through those guards to get to her. Let's punch him in the mouth or the nose. Okay, wait for it, chat. We're gonna do this.
Shoot, I'm under attack!
Down, but we're not out. I'm gonna die. Don't give up yet.
Luxury pigeon. The luxury pigeon in my chat in this economy. Stay away, you've got an explosive on you. Okay, this is now my favorite way.
Push harder! The shadow demands sacrifice!
Luxury Pigeon, did you watch my VOD back about how I triumphantly beat the tutorial in that frickin' Billionaire game? Billionaire game?
Who's afraid?
I've got no
The
help.
girl in the grass, that's who.
And I can't hit for shit. Oh my god.
Too far up.
I beat the tutorial. Everybody, if you missed the end of my stream yesterday, I
right here.
beat the tutorial of Billionaire after it was 3.5 hours on 3.5 hours on stream. It took me 8.2 hours. It took me 8.2 hours to beat a tutorial of a video game. That is obscene. Really good game. Such a good game. But holy shit, 8.2 hours. Had it been 2, I would have been... No, I couldn't. I enjoyed myself. I was going to joke that I would have refunded it any other time. What, are you a video game journalist or something? How do you mean?
Probably going to need it.
No, it legitimately was that difficult. I've been liking it, to be fair, but 8 hours is crazy. Have you done the tutorial now? It's a running gag that so no, it's not. So Billionaire, in summary, is a pachinko equivalent of Balatro. You know what Balatro? Game of the Year Balatro, or Game of the Year nominee Balatro. Sorry, everybody. Basically, it's a pachinko version of Balatro, where each sort of node you install in this pachinko machine is a different modifier, will cause a different change of effect and so on. And the idea is to build up combos and get points and so on and so forth and otherwise. And I kept getting to around 300k points. And then the last step required I get 500k. I could not get that 500k. And I repeatedly got between 300 and 500 and couldn't get past the tutorial, and you had to get the 500k to effectively beat the tutorial level and unlock the rest of the game. I could not do it, and it was entirely RNG based. I streamed extra time yesterday because yes, I did learn a few things on stream, so whilst I was probably doing it wrong up until that point, I had sort of locked it in by the end of the stream. But 8.2 hours? What I was doing wasn't so wrong either. Like, I was getting high scores. I just could not get it past the 500 until I got a good game. And that when I say it's heavily RNG based, this is in comparison to one of my mods, Sky Alakar, who beat the tutorial on their second try. And had been like, you're doing something wrong. Like, you're doing something wrong. Maybe. I didn't have this much trouble. You're doing something wrong. I didn't have this much trouble. And then I got video evidence of how much the game was screwing me over. Not yet. I've got about 150k, but no higher. I will say, Pidge, I know you're a massive fan of Balatro, so this isn't a slight on Balatro, because you know I like Balatro. The audio design in Billionaire is much more brain-pleasing over time. Like, I could switch off a little bit and play Billionaire, where there's something just slightly grating a bit about Balatro by comparison. It's not as easy to listen to, in my opinion. Also, imagine if I was a games journalist. I don't know any words. I was about to say I know words. I know none. I know no words. I did a writing degree even, and I know no words. I guess we're going downstairs then. Hello? Is anybody in? I killed everybody upstairs.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Awkward. Why would they leave her weaponry on her?
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Why would they leave her with her bow attached?
Jan sent you? I don't believe it.
It's gone now as well. Her bow's gone.
Finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
She clearly had her bow on her back. And lo and behold, it's going to magically appear. Da 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 da. Okay.
Please, help us get out of here.
It's magic.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
It's got a nice soundtrack for sure. It's all very pleasing, especially when everything you've carefully set up explodes chaotically. I like it. Please go watch my VOD. Please subscribe to me on YouTube, where you can watch the VOD there, and also go play popular indie game Billionaire.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
What's going to be the funnest way to finish these guys off? One. Missed.
Fear the Nora.
Something broke. Bad. The bloody route.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's blow him up. I blew him up.
Keep it together.
Losing blood.
Goodness, he was tough. Who would have guessed that the guy that was into slaving turned out to be a bad guy? I gave you a little linky to enjoy later. I will check it out.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was going to sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time and kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
What are you going to do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
Door, my George baby has a wreath. That is also a very baby George. He's no older than, like, 3 there. That's a tiny kitten, George. She seems surprisingly smiley about all this. Yeah, she got locked in a basement and was going to be sold into slavery, but she also just stabbed a man through the chest. That's got to cheer you up a little bit. Again, that is not an admittance of guilt to stabbing people in the chest, making me feel better about myself. He's so cute. I fell into a "you're not going back?" question mark.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
How am I? I am taking codeine to repress my cough. That's how I am. I had COVID like 2 months ago now, and I can't get past the cough. I just need a holiday, which is between Christmas and New Year. I have between the 25th and the 6th of January off. And I need a holiday. That's it. 5 minutes till an ad chat. Also, spoilers, we're going to comb the beard for this ad break. Strap yourselves in.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
I like her. I hope she's happy in life and all things. And this is the weapon he was carrying. It does this. And he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with it, so we're just going to drop that there, and we're going to search through his pockets.
Looks good.
He did have health potions. We like him. He was a slaver, but he's on the up. That's usually the last to go. I am... I said it before, in terms of the COVID thing, cannot recommend, obviously, because who out here is going to want to try and get COVID, but holy shit, the fatigue is still a problem. Basically, all of my symptoms, I get a flare-up of similar symptoms when I get tired. But I'm also in desperate need of a holiday, so it is what it is. I am working towards that, but work is doing that thing where you're about to go on a holiday and it's trying to throw as much at me as physically possible. A moment's peace. A remote Banuk camp is surrounded by docile machines. What could be causing their strange behavior? Onwards. Where are we going now in our journey of side quests to get back used to the game? Into the middle of nowhere, apparently. How are you, Jade? More importantly, how are you? Oh. I'm getting, one sec. Let me just check that there's not a drama. I'm getting DMs. More importantly, no, it's more importantly. I'm very polite. I'm self-deprecating as well, but I am well. Good. Why can I hear somebody choking to death? I spawned in then, and there was an actively... What is happening? Oh, over there. There are... What is happening?
Large.
Dodge me.
I'm down from... That was a woman's voice, and that is a large, burly man. Oh, wait, no, there is a woman up there. That's fine. Okay, not that, you know...
Please come. It'll only take a moment.
What do you want? Is this a trap? Are you going to try and sell me and harvest my...
I'd love to speak with you.
Are you going to try and harvest my post-apocalyptic organs? How the fuck do I get up there? Yeah.
Could you come here, please?
I'm trying, but you're stood in a really awkward position.
Please
Hello?
take this as a reward. I never thought I'd get free. Thank you so much.
Oh, I literally had to walk up to her and she gave me a reward. Great. Okay. I mean, I am appreciative. I'm glad that you're well. Are you all ready for Christmas, Jade? Is it beginning to feel a lot like Christmas everywhere you go? 1 minute till the ad chat. Take a look at me now and then. Something in once again. Something, 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 something. Snow. I don't know the words. One of the things, because we're talking about COVID, right? One of the things that I realized went away when I got ill and then was doing the thing where I was coming back and making sure I was okay enough to stream. It was pointed out to me by a very, very wise old being that I had been going to my BRB screen all the time during ad breaks, and I want to stop that. I want to get back to what we used to before. So today, chat, today, we're combing my beard for the first time in weeks. No, I mean, I have been combing my beard, but you've not seen me combing it in a while. Let me get up here, let me touch this fire. And then we pause. Oh wait, well, that'll be fun to come back to in a minute. Ads, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and we're going to be combing my beard for 3 minutes. Pop and pop. Yes, we had a huge storm blow through last night, and I was supposed to sing with my mother at Christmas tree lighting. We were soaked, but had a lovely warm dinner after. That's nice. Here we go. This is what everybody wants. I've actively had people contact me saying that they missed the beard combing segments. So, beard combing. Your gift has been sent. You did not have to send us anything, though I am appreciative. Thank you very much. We got Dolly's present this week. We were planning on blah. Yeah, we're all set for Christmas, I think. Outside of a few small gifts for certain people. And before anybody's like, he was just about to say what Dolly was getting for Christmas, they know they've already got it and they've already used it. There's the ads. I've also started my beard. Have you? Can we get a conglomerate of bearded streamers together? Luxury Pigeon, are you still in chat? Pidge, would you like to set up a what is effectively the Avengers for bearded streamers? You're only allowed to join if you have a beard or a really good fake beard. I have not done this in a while. I'm just molting all over myself. Pleasant, pleasant, very pleasant. Oh, I just noticed the otter. He's very happy. He's very happy, Spoopy, to see you. Is that the otter from the Monterey Bay Aquarium? I have no idea. It's just an otter that I got off Giphy. Is the Monterey Bay Aquarium otter particularly famous? Oh, you meant started combing your beard. It's good, right? Ryan, beard maintenance. One comb, head and like shampoo for your head. Jesus, I can't text. You need to comb it every once in a while and you need to shampoo it like it's hair on your head. That's all you need to do for a beard. None of this beard oil bullshit that costs an absolute fortune. Complete waste of money. Just get a nice shampoo and comb it. Because beard oil makes you smell good, but it's very expensive and it does very little. All I do is shampoo this with hair shampoo, and it's great. There was Rosa, who was the oldest known otter who passed a few months ago. Is it? I don't know. It's not one I've heard about, Spoopy. Honestly, it was just a random. You know, when you type in Discord GIF, I had to use a dandruff shampoo on my beard. The difficulty with a dandruff shampoo, right, is a lot of shampoos leave residue, and yes, I am talking about beard. Dolly's peeking over my screen. Huh? You need write this down, Ryan. Write this down, and it will change your life. Sulfate-free shampoo. SULPHATE free shampoo. a lot of shampoos, especially dandruff shampoos, leave residue on your hair. I use a sulfate-free shampoo on my beard, and it is well maintained and holds its shape and is beautiful. I can even recommend a brand if you want me to recommend a brand, but I would have to get the link, so that's going to have to be a specific request. Yeah, beard combing, sulfate-free shampoo. Everybody, it'll change your life. Spoopy, if you wanna maintain a well-kept beard, sulfate-free shampoo. So only use the shampoo on the chin near the skin, but put a little bit of conditioner at the tip. Keep moisture in. I don't condition it at all. I don't condition my beard at all, but also at the same time, I'm lucky enough to. Well, it's probably not lucky because I've had to shave it all off. But I never really was one to condition my beard on a regular basis. I will be sure to shampoo the bare skin on my chin tomorrow morning. The oils come from the skin, but dry out out in the ends. I shampoo my beard. I don't condition it at all. Which is terrible of me. Terrible. My barber would be very upset. But in the meantime, my face looks and feels great. Good plan, Spoopy. There was the discussion a while ago that everybody in the channel, we were going to basically, if I ever become super popular on stream, the plan on Twitch, the plan remains we are going to source and brand our own range of fake beards, so everybody in the community during ad breaks can comb their beards with me, regardless of gender or beard coverage. If you've got no beard, if you are incapable of growing a beard, we've got you sorted, is all I'm saying. Would you leave me alone? But as it turns out, good fake beards are pretty expensive. I did a little bit of research into it at the time.
They're scanning for me.
Because I did also threaten to. There were a couple of people that I threatened to send actual fake beards to, and they were going to go on stream and just not talk about the fact that they were wearing a giant honking beard. You're not allowed to sing shanties without a beard either. So when I come visit, should I wear a fake beard for stream combing? Yeah, 100%.
I need that.
Depends if you want to appear on my stream. One of these days I'm gonna have to go on holiday, and that's terrifying. Oh, it's a bunch of birds with chainsaws for mouths. You know what? Let's just go round them. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, one spotted me. And we're running. Little help, fellas? No? Okay, he's gone. Something glowing in the distance back there. Are we approaching the town? We are approaching the town.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Nice robots. So I'm about 95% sure if I push up into this part of the mountains, it's where the DLC is. So I don't think I necessarily want to be here yet. But it might give us access to more powerful stuff, or just generally better. How much money have I got? Where is all my money? Sell. Once upon a time, I had money in this video game, but now I have nothing. I've got nothing to sell either, which is troubling. Hello? Talk to the Bannock. What, just any Bannock?
Keep your scales sharp.
That's not concerning at all. Why is... He's just in the middle of... Why are these... I don't... What's going... Strange woman! What's going on?
Nora, girl. She must...
Hello?
At this grove, anyone can control machine spirits if the shamans do.
I hear words.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise. No sounds. Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation.
I'm glad to see you well.
There's a chest there.
In the grove, machines are unbroken.
The quest is talk to the Bannock. Who are the Bannock? These are the members of the Bannock, but do I just speak to random people and hope something happens? You seem to be milking a robot dog. We're not going to raise... That raises all sorts of question marks.
Hunt well.
Hello? There's chests everywhere. I mean, they're kind of... They have a fair whack of resources. There is a cave. So if this is like the Nora, the, like, religious system? No, it's just a wall.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise. No sounds.
There's something up there, and it seems to be looking at me.
Spending so long away from the hunt makes my muscles twitch. The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately.
What the hell am I doing here?
We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
Nobody wants to talk to me. There's one...
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is relaxing.
Hunting here is relaxing, surrounded by murderous robots.
Sing to the glaciers.
To see these
Aha!
machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
At this grove, anyone can commune with the machine spirits as the shamans do. Nora,
Okay.
was she exiled to wander?
You're talking about me.
Some other Werax after our herd.
Oh, that one's another
will claim
voice.
First blood, but it'll require cunning.
Greetings, Nora.
Look at that
I am
headpiece.
Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like
What's
this.
going on with his skin? Is he meant to be wearing a shirt?
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
I feel like he's meant to be wearing a shirt.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
T-Cook, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Are they hippies? I still don't... I feel like he's meant to be wearing a shirt and I shouldn't be able to see his nipples. What is with the strange body modifications?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I look around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. I can't see it, but maybe my focus can. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
I have a really bad feeling that we're going to walk up to a machine, turn it off, and then everybody's going to get annihilated. Like, actively a bad feeling. How's it going, Kara? How's the cleaning going? Are you clean now? Scrub-a-dub-dub? I only see the one intent. I see I'm the only one on intent and fight. Other people have used the redeem. You're not the only one, but you seem to be. You seem to be prefer. You know, it seems to be your favorite. I do not think the game expected me to climb this hill like this. There is definitely something weird up there. What can I say? I crave violence. I crave violence. It's fine. I had an attack redeem similar to this before, and it's good. Finally cleaned my giant beanbag chair in my living room. Was it covered in clothes? Was it covered in clothes? How do I get up? How do I get the rest of the way up? I don't think I'm meant to be climbing it the way I am. So I've reached a cliff face. Well, no, but the cats have used it to relieve themselves once or... Ew. It's funny. Dolly's... We've never got a beanbag... I would quite like a beanbag chair. If I got into it, I might never get out of it again. But I would quite like a beanbag chair. We've always avoided... We've always avoided it because when Dolly lived at home with their mum, their cats used to pee in beanbag chairs as well. And we've always been hesitant to get one in case it happened again. What is it with cats and beanbag chairs? No, I don't think this is the way.
In Banur,
ow, my legs.
We already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
That's a way down. How do I get up? And there's almost a route. Okay. Yeah, fair. It's drying out now, though. The beanbag chair is much bigger than I am. Yeah, I want... Oh, no, there is actually a... Okay. Ignore that weird little, like, I need to brute force the game thing I just did. Apparently, there's just a path that I can follow. Good times. There is a brand of, like, I think they're British-made beanbags called Sumo beanbags. And they're the ones that are designed to go to, like, open-air festivals and stuff. That can fit, like, 2 or 3 people in. And I covet one. Like, I would love to get one. If George pissed in it, I'd probably need to remortgage the house to put all the beans in. Like, replace the beans. Are these birds evil?
The Blurtalks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right beyond your chuffing shard purses! Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I couldn't stop staring at that man's large naked shoulders. It's gonna be yeah, it's a thing.
The rope slip for?
Hey fellas.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Wrong the got, you do not. And people keep redeeming the trait. You'll never get one either if people keep redeeming it as soon as it becomes available. Examine the artifact. Processor of advanced
malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time.
Processor
Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Processor of advanced design severely damaged. Corrupted code fragment detected approximately 20 years old. Catastrophic malfunction. Signal until response. I'm also really close to 200k. I think if everybody got together and pulled that, based off this year's Twitch recap as well, if everybody got together and pulled their channel points, you could make me stream for a month easily. Like, there's no contest. Dolly and Sky both individually earned 1 million channel points, and they just spend them all, I guess. Congratulations me for not just randomly jumping off the
They've
cliff.
already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Death is on its way.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Rain death.
The hunt is back.
Come on.
Gonna
Say
die.
goodbye.
Yes. Roar and rend at me.
Ready to die?
I don't fear it.
Gonna die! Shit! I've used all of my health potions. Okay.
Coming, duck!
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Oh, fuck. He died. Kara, he died. He did. He died. He did a death. Exploded.
The machines are angered.
The hunt is back.
Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
One down.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Kara, do I need to extend the timeout on that?
This one will take you down.
Now
you
you'll
dare?
hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
But you keep using it so quickly.
The hunt is back.
How you like that?
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. I felt that.
Get this one here.
Come on.
Now you'll hear my...
There we go.
There was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Yeah, I've ruined their little hippie camp. I knew it. I turned it off, and the machine's not making everybody, like, placid now, and shit's gonna go, like, he's not gonna be happy about it. He's gonna be like, we've angered the gods.
Paid the price.
I am, however, in case they run me out of town, just gonna loot everything before I go. You know? They've just left all of this stuff lying around for me to take.
Her tribe is on the right path. The Nora have learned much from the machine.
The machines in the grove will let you walk right up and put your hands on them.
340. Still not managed it. Nice try, though.
We should head north.
Nora,
North.
did you know
Quick,
this change would come upon
somebody
us?
else get the final kill
Not
before Kara.
Exactly.
Somebody else get the
Although
final
I know
hit
there
before
is a
Kara.
lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
Spoopy, quick, you can do it.
Not think.
Spoopy, you can do it. Like, you can do it, Spoopy. You can't use the redeem, Spoopy. Use the redeem, Spoopy. You can get it and Kara won't get it. Use the redeem. If you want to do anything for me ever, Spoopy, use the redeem. I'll be so proud of you. The let's get physical redeem. Spoopy, let's get physical. That's myalgic encephalomyelitis. Come on, Spoopy. Da, 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 da. Now you ruined it. Boo! Boo, Kara! Boo! Just for that, Kara, I'm not pinning it. That's a lie. I will pin it. You're the one who made this. Very true. I did make it. You are correct. Thank you for interacting me with it. That's fine. I did it. Spoopy needs to learn how to press buttons.
They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the...
Spoopy, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Yes, in this.
Yeah, you only get one. Where's it gone? Let's Get Physical disappears entirely once the once the boss has been killed. You can't redeem it past the boss being killed. Is it not a redeem thing? It is a redeem thing. You can't use it. Do I have to type? No, you don't have to type attack. None of my shit requires you to type anything. Oh my god. You're crazy. I want to ask you later about how percentages and stuff do and makes it. It's complicated. That's all I'll say. It's complicated. Massively. Also, you'll have to pay me. Going to hand in this quest. I'd hope, considering the fighting that I had to do. I'd hope, considering the fighting that I had to do. How about I let you watch me die and laugh in the backrooms? I mean, I already do that though. You're saying something that I already have. You're asking me to do something I already have access to. Run in, and run in, and run in, and run in, and run in. There he is.
Adventurers. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Terribly.
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Da, 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 da. Extraordinary reward box. Problem is with this, they're giving me basically they're giving me resources, great, but no money at all. I need cold hard cash game. I have 367 shards. I just can't. 26. Okay. We go up. Quests, more quests. We're doing quite. We've got so many quests. Weapons of the Lodge. That's Hunting Lodge. Mournful and the Man go to various. I'm going to take this opportunity to go and do a bandit camp that has been... I walked up to it like several streams ago and it's level 25, which is exactly where I am now. I couldn't do it at the time because I was like level 15. I can go back here and do it now. Kill the bandits. It's a big old camp as well. Jura with the hydrate. Hi, Jura. I got lasagne. Got lasagne. I wish I had lasagne. I had fish fingers and chips like earlier today, and that was meant to be my dinner / lunch because we got out of bed late. And I'm hungry again. Where are we going right now? This way. We are going in the right direction. That's good. Always good. I do like a lasagna, though. We were talking about lasagna the other day. I think me and Dolly are going to make some. Tato, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. I think that's the first time I'm seeing you today, Tato. If you've been here already, I apologize.
I know where I am.
You see nothing? I was just picking a flower. A normal mince one, yeah. We make lasagna. It's one of the few, like... Making stuff from scratch. Yeah, the only thing we don't make from scratch is the pasta. We buy gluten-free pasta. But we get lactose-free milk and make everything else.
You'll do.
Would you chill the fuck out? I'm trying to kill people. Skeet, skeet, Skyalica. Hi, Sky. I don't know why that was a skeet, skeet, Skyalica, but here we are. I've already said it. I'm not taking it back. Can you chill the fuck out? I'm trying to kill people. Yeah. Lactose and gluten-free on purpose because of food restrictions. Dolly doesn't... Dolly can't do gluten-free or lactose. So I honestly... Lactose-free milk, there's a brand that's just called there's a brand of milk that you can get in this country that's just lactose-free milk, and it's great, and I switched ages ago. No, Dolly can't do gluten. Can you chill the fuck out? I'm trying to kill people. Thank you, Sky. But Dolly also avoids gluten, so gluten-free pasta and lactose-free milk. The cheese we can get, the lactose-free milk we can get. The hardest one sometimes to get is mozzarella. The hardest one to get sometimes is mozzarella. We can get it on occasion.
Fight or run.
It's not always lactose-free mozzarella isn't always available, which drives me.
What that was.
Which drives me crazy because it, like, sliced up and added to the top of a lasagna, sliced up mozzarella, absolutely amazing.
I think. I'm not sure.
Okay, everybody seems to be aware of me. It concerns me that some of these guys have skulls over their heads. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure what the skulls over their heads mean, other than baddie.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Are you gonna look or what? Let me get the signal.
Oh god, they're all here.
Keep fighting! Help is coming!
That's done it. No signal.
And now we die! Okay, I know where the signal is now, so that's fine. Okay. I'm playing fast and loose as well because I desperately need to go to the toilet. Like, I have to do this real quick, otherwise I'm just going to piss my pants. Don't hydrate after I say that out loud. Why would you hydrate after I say that out loud? You monster. You creature. You big old ginger biscuit. You, ooh, you, ooh. Chim. Take a sip. I took a sip. Is that still the old round of Coke? 100%. I know what you're talking about. I didn't just open a new can of Coke. Look, I brought 2 cans of Coke in with me to stream, right? I brought 2 cans of Coke in. I just opened the second. I've been live for 2 hours. That's 1 can of Coke per hour. I can quit whenever I want. And you've summoned the cat now. Oh, it's definitely the thing that you said. Immediately trigger the entire camp. Do I need to come over and lock it away from you? In my defense, DollyWhiskers does our weekly shopping and they ordered Coke. Like, I did not purposely buy this myself. Dolly bought it for me. So neither of you have any leg to stand on when it comes to my blossoming Coca-Cola addiction. Like, none. Absolutely none. You've got nothing. You can't say anything. DollyWhiskers did it. Haha. You said it's December. It's basically Christmas. I can drink Coke this month. That's why I added it. Yeah, exactly. But you didn't have to agree. Don't be out here. You didn't have to. You could have said no. That's bad. Don't do that. Right? You didn't have to agree with me. And let's be honest. Ow! It's just a treat. You do not have to eat me. I deserve that. That's karma right there. He's got 1 tooth in his entire... He doesn't. He's got back teeth, but he's got 1 big tooth. And the fact that he can absolutely nail me with it every single time. What are we going to do with you, eh? Going to turn him into shoes. I'm drinking Coca-Cola. It's Christmas, and you can't stop me. In fairness, you won't be drinking nearly as much Monster next week going forward. True. In fairness, Jura, we did order... So you'll be getting more water that way? Yeah, we did order our Monster alternative this week. So you can't have it both ways. This is what you need, right? This is what you need, right? A mod that's like, are you drinking that thing you're not allowed to drink? If it was alcohol, I feel like Jura would be on a plane and like hitting me over the head with a handbag. I realize I've restarted the game and I've got the chicken noises in the background. If it was alcohol, I'd beat her there. I'm glad you're also worried for my well-being. I promise not to use this power for evil. This cat is going to sit on my shit any second. God, I've made you a space. I've made you a space. You can sit down. Do not rub your head on that microphone, you massive penis. Stop it. Dolly, blink twice if you need help. Dolly really misses you, so I've accidentally drank a beer.
Move along now.
No, you know what? It wouldn't be if I went back to alcohol. If I went back to alcohol, it wouldn't be a beer I would drink. Sauvignon Blanc, however you pronounce that type of wine.
Take that one down.
However you pronounce that type of wine, I have been looking for an alcohol-free wine for literal years. And I miss wine so much. And nobody does a good alcohol-free version. I can't get one. And if I was to go back to alcohol, that would be my first stop. Which is possibly a terrible mentality to have, but here we are. This cat is now sat directly in front of me, cleaning his body. Why you do this? The sparkling wine count? So, yes. It would depend on the alcohol freeness of it.
Intruders, hit the signal.
Immediately cut down with a 2-hit. Why is this happening? Why is this cat here? Hey. If you can find me an alcohol-free sparkling wine equivalent, that would be great. Sauvignon Blanc, though, is my favorite wine, and I miss it so goddamn much. If I was, like... I miss it. And the fact that I miss an alcohol would be nice for Xmas. The fact that I miss an alcohol is probably a bad sign. There's a decent 0.3. No, I don't. Unless it's like 0.03, I'm not budged. Basically, a lot of the alcohol-free wines are mildly alcoholic because a lot of things have natural alcohols in them, but when something's marked as alcohol-free, it's like 0.0333 recurring alcohol-free, which is fine, but if it's like anything, if it's like 0. I don't want to cross that line. I think with a 0.3, you're not allowed to market it as alcohol-free in this country. I'm gonna ask Andrew how the alcohol-free rum was he got before. He got alcohol-free rum. Let us know what brand it is. We want to know what brand. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this place, but we're going to continue to try.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Ah!
George, I love you so goddamn much. Get out of the goddamn way.
Pile on him! You'll feel this one.
Danger on its way.
So he said Captain Morgan Spice 0.0 was good, but only as a mixer with Coke and Pepsi. We've seen... Dolly, was it Captain Morgan's that you were talking about previously to get alcohol-free? I know there was a rum that we were looking at, and I think it might have been Captain Morgan's.
You're gonna get a mouthful of hurt.
Yeah, we were looking. There was a moment where we were looking at alcohol-free spirits and which ones were good and so on. I tried alcohol-free gin and I can't
Damn you all!
really compliment it. It just tasted like nothing at all, really. Got them all.
Search is on, fight's on.
Out already?
Going down! Get it together, you son-offs! Pay attention! I'm shooting here. Ah! Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
I do want to play. I also need a pee, so let's get this finished quick.
They're still looking.
There's so many of them.
we are.
Hi. What the fuck is that? Oh!
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot. Where did she go?
What is he using?
Gather round this chump.
Okay, he's dead. I feel like I should loot this entire area before all this stuff despawns. Andrew had a phase of not drinking any alcohol and tried a bunch of different non-alcoholic drinks. I remember the rum and the whiskey were okay as mixers. I would love to know which brands he tried and whether or not he would actually recommend them. If he did find a non-alcoholic wine, I'd be really curious about that specifically. But I know wine isn't everybody's taste. The difficulty I've found with non-alcoholic wine is they've not really figured out the dryness of it. So if you
prisoners for?
If you get non-alcoholic wine, it's very sweet, and you might as well be drinking grape juice. He's not a wine person, so he didn't try it. Fair enough. I can't hold it in anymore. I need to go to the toilet. RB, I am literally going to piss my pants. I was trying to be good. I can't be good. Hello. Sorry about that. I didn't pee myself. That's personal growth. Which makes it sound like I pee myself on the regular. Which, just to clarify, I don't. And straight in with the hydrate. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did wash my hands. With soaps? Yes, with soaps.
Hit him harder, Chuffs!
Are there people out there not washing their hands after they pee? Because I remember there are a lot of people out there that don't wash their hands still after COVID. You think we all got really into the habit of washing ourselves after the COVID period, and then the number of people that I sort of like, if you're in the loos at work and somebody comes in and you're like on the loo or you're like generally listening and somebody leaves a cubicle and then immediately go out the door, you know that they haven't washed their hands. They don't. They literally don't. People don't wash their hands. They're gross. Like, actively they don't. Like, I know they don't. And I don't really know what we did for all of that time for people to immediately go, you know what? Maybe they were saving water by licking them clean. Ew.
We gotta burn our drawers, boys. Find it.
Like, you've said a lot in my...
Take that one down.
This one'll hurt.
You've said a lot in my channel, Spoopy, that I've let slide, but ew. Remember when the pandemic was young and we had to be taught how to wash our hands the right amount of times as a country by singing happy birthday in your head, sad times? Every time we get back from being outside, we wash our hands thoroughly. Yeah.
Make it.
If you are
tear you down.
If you are feeling called out by the fact that I'm telling you to wash your hands, perhaps consider washing your goddamn hands. You know? It's not out there as a concept. Like if you feel victimized by the fact that we are talking about hand washing and you've taken some level of offense against that fact, wash your hands. That's crazy to think, Chim. You know what? Some people might take offense to that. The fact that I'm saying that and being called out for it. Like there will be somebody on the internet that would be like, oh my god, he's telling me to wash my hands? What a monster. You can't make me. You're the one that always asks me.
Time to rain down some...
We're getting picked up.
He is a heavy. He's got one of the big guns. I will die if that hits me.
Put some muscle into it. You're dead.
No. I will actively expire if that hits me.
Ain't afraid to die. Ain't afraid to kill.
Can't even not wash your hands these days.
Where is she?
There we go. One more. Ad coming up, chat. We will comb our beards some more. Oh my god. That made me jump a little bit. I see you over there with your fucking in the bushes.
This'll...
Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Okay. Can I have a fridge moment? I'd like to show the what was the first ever one after the ad then?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
What was the first ever one, Dolly? Are you going to bring it to me? It's an ad break, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and if you want to see a grown man comb his beard for 3 minutes straight, consider subbing so you don't get ads. Or, you know, the other one, the Twitch Turbo or whatever it's called. Now's the time, chat. Now's the time. I'm going to answer any questions you ask me right now. Anything. It could be literally anything. Ask me a question. Jira, ask me a question. Go. What kind of underwear do you prefer wearing? Boxer shorts. 100%. If you wear tidy whities as a man, I question your sanity. Because you know what? The loose kind. 100% loose. If it's tight, it's not right. Yeah, if it's tight, it's not right. You need your peen needs to breathe.
Peep peep. DollyWhiskers has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Aspoopy Dwarf.
Aspoopy Dwarf. Somebody tell Spoopy if they refresh their stream, they won't get ads anymore. Oh my god. Sanguine. Thank you for the contribution. Oh look, it's Daddy. Sanguine, I'm opening the floor during my ad break, right? Because I'm on break, so I'm combing my beard. Ask me a question. It can be literally anything. Just tell me. Just ask, and I will tell you. Press Control R on your keyboard. You assume they're on PC. They might be on Mac or phone. Did you see me play Pepsi Man? I did. That shit looks horrendous. Like, I know that's a meme amongst... Have you played it? No, and I don't want to. Like, I know that that game is a bit of a meme amongst Hio's community and Nats and so on, and you. But no. Also, I'm a Coca-Cola man. It would be against my religion to play a game that has Pepsi, which I despise. There's a fact you didn't know about me, chat. I fucking hate Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like shit. Like, don't get me wrong, Coca-Cola, I drink it because I'm mildly addicted to it. But Pepsi, holy butts. You might as well, Pepsi, you might as well be drinking kerosene. Spoopy, I hope you find someone who has a lot of patience. They might have already found that someone, you don't know. Andrew would disagree with you, Chim. I used to drink Pepsi Max as a mixture of choice, and now I have no idea how. It's so syrupy. I think that Pepsi tastes too wet. Pepsi is too wet. Coke is not as wet. I don't know. This is the quote ad. I think that Pepsi is too wet. I think, and it's a fluid, so this isn't going to make any sense. Pepsi has a different texture to Coca-Cola. And I don't like Pepsi's texture. No, I get that. Yeah. Jim, are you in a relationship? Sometimes. I can't really say sometimes. Literally speaking to my fiance in chat. Can't listen to this slander. DollyWhiskers is my partner, is my fiance, is my love, is the light of my life. If I was to describe my relationship with DollyWhiskers in, if I was to describe my relationship with DollyWhiskers as a whole, they are the sun. I orbit around DollyWhiskers, and I am very happy in doing so. They are all I need. They keep me living. They give me nothing but support and understanding, and they look pretty fine too, boy. That's it. That's the tweet. And now they feel bad about that thing that I just said. They just said, ha 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 ha. It got complimentary in this shit. Ha 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 ha.
Perhaps even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us.
I killed them all. See? They're not typing in chat because now they're blushing. I'll put it this way, chat. I am a personality. I have a shit ton of isms that, in some circles, certain people might find extremely irritating. And DollyWhiskers has never questioned me for any of those isms. In fact, I think they actually like them, which I don't fully understand, I'll be entirely honest. But it's one of those, you've all seen those memes, right? You've seen the meme, right? That's like, I don't understand this, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. That's the one. That's the meme to describe Dolly liking me. Dolly likes me, I don't know why, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Blushing means my hands are out of use, I'm not sanguine. Why would your hands be out of use if you are blushing? I don't understand that. But yeah, that's the that's the channel lore description of my relationship with DollyWhiskers that I will be sticking to from now on. DollyWhiskers is the sun. DollyWhiskers is sunshine on a cloudy day. I could break into song right now, but I'm not gonna. Something something is something. DollyWhiskers is the month of May.
Got too much already.
What can I say? What? Careful, because you sing that song with my full name sometimes. 100%. That's why I was thinking really hard about it. That's why there was such a long pause. Every once in a while, I will walk into the house and start singing that song at Dolly after like work or like when I wake up in the morning and they're getting out of bed or whatever. And I use their full name, and that is maybe the third or fourth time I've sung it on stream. The urge to read out their entire name and last name. Summon DollyWhiskers into DollyWhiskers. If you would like to come into the mod chat for a 5-minute period to appease Sanguine, I will be lurking in the mod chat. You can bring Sky too. There we go. If you're not up to it, it's fine. DollyWhiskers is sunshine on a cloudy day. Something, something, something. DollyWhiskers is the month of May. What can I say? What would make me feel this way? DollyWhiskers, talking about DollyWhiskers, DollyWhiskers.
Not coming up on your screen.
I've turned off reactive. I don't have reactive on all the time. I will put you back on the screen. Like, there you go. There you go. You're back on the screen now, next to Corner George.
Yay.
Okay.
You were going to show off my cross stitch.
Yes, I was. Which cross stitch are we talking about?
I sent it to you in DMs.
Yeah, okay. I remember why now. I was like, why are we talking about cross stitch all of a sudden? But now that I've seen the one that you're talking about, I understand. So DollyWhiskers is really into cross stitching. They have all of the coolest cross stitching technologies. And this is their first ever cross stitch, you said?
Yeah, that I did during the pandemic.
During
like,
the pandemic
2 months
when they
into
picked it up. Oh my god, that's a big picture.
Look at those threads.
Look at that. Look at those. Look at the... We're going for the big reveal. We're going for the big reveal, chat, because we were talking about it before. Chat, I would just like, disclaimer. If you feel called out by the fact that you don't wash your hands, wash your fucking hands. Like, how cool is that, though? I have one here that they made for me, too. Can I get it without pulling everything off the shelf? Oh my god, it's so dusty. Jesus Christ, that's dusty. I have this one that Dolly made me.
You got Homer somewhere as well, haven't you?
Yeah, no, I don't think we ever... This was one of your, like, second one, like, your second one, right? The RightBigChimken logo.
Yeah.
You finished Homer. I don't know where he is. He's not in here with me, so I'm assuming he's in the ring somewhere.
Okay, hang on. I send you a photo of that one on Discord.
If you got... Oh, you've got a picture of it.
Yeah, on my phone.
Okay, do it. Where?
I'm doing
Where?
it. I have to... Even though I click you, it keeps telling me to send them to Sky.
How rude.
Right.
How bloody rude. In fact, how rude. Okay. Wash your fucking hands is leaving, chat. Now it's time for legally distinct Homer. That's Homer from Homer's Odyssey. It's not that's Homer from Homer's Odyssey. It's not Homer Simpson. That's what they were writing about when they were talking about the Greek thing.
Homer backing into a bush.
Something about that musical epic. What's it called that Sky likes?
Epic.
Is it called Epic?
Yes.
Apparently there is a new album coming out from the musical the Epic people. The musical Epic people, and you should all go listen to it when it's released.
Comes out on Christmas Day.
My camera's doing that thing again. Okay, so what do we usually do when you're here? Because it's been a while.
I don't know, but I did send you my last cross stitch that I did
on Christmas. More cross stitches? Oh my god, this is the cross stitch.
It's
visit.
the fridge. You never do the fridge anymore, so I'm taking advantage of.
I deleted
fridge thing.
the fridge because there was one person that used the fridge. Oh look, it changed as if by magic. Is that very
You might want to make
pixelated?
that one a bit bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Dolly made these. Was this a gift for your grandma?
Yeah, it's my grandma's 80th. I think.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're going to make anything, considering you've done these already and you probably still have all of the material still, I would like these for the office or my desk at work.
Oh,
so
okay.
If you want to redo these, I would happily put these on my desk at work.
Yeah, I got all this stuff for him.
How cool are they? Chat, isn't crafting cool? Are you crafty, chat? Because I would love to see your pictures of your crafts. Dolly is very cool. My chat is very complimentary. I'm kind of upset, right? Because my chat is very complimentary of DollyWhiskers, and as soon as I step slightly out of line, everybody rips my head off. I'm terrible. Like people bully me. They don't bully Dolly. How dare they, in fact?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got a sound clip that says like something along the lines of "I can do no wrong."
No, you don't have that. It's not true. I can't do that. I mean,
hang on, let me find it.
No, we don't. It's you're gonna find it in the Discord.
Yep.
It's Watson, right?
Dolly's lovely. There's no way she would ever do anything wrong.
Becca.
That was the very early Minecraft days. If Jade Melody is still here, we've got one for Jade Melody as well.
You're gonna press it, aren't you?
Here I am. Where is it? This is spoilers, everybody. This is Jade's real voice.
My vagina.
Yeah, there we go. What other gold? Yeah, let's have a. We're gonna have a brief stint of soundboards in our Discord. Apart from defending Chim. What else have we got in here?
You're saying that me defending Chim is wrong.
This one?
Following 3, I will pull out a family of raccoon out of bubble butt bottom boys.
That's coming through very loud on Discord. You might want to make sure it's not horrendously loud through stream.
Makes me feel like my peen is huge. It's not too bad. I think it varies depending on the I think it varies depending on the sound alert. Oh, it was a poo. Okay, yeah.
In all seriousness, cross stitch is one of the easier crafts because it's just learning which order to put threads in a hole. I find stuff like crochet and knitting really fucking difficult.
It's not long at all, and I'm sort of going, oh yeah, it's so hard and long. Talking about my dick again. Let's go twiddle a knob in a hallway with the lights on. Hey Sanguine, do you want to do something with me? Let's go twiddle a knob in a hallway with the lights on. Bit dark. Skirty birdie flu, I don't make love, I fuck hard. That is 50 Shades of Grey as the Swedish chef. Yeah, our early days of Minecraft were a crazy time. I am not a slippery little whore. That's very rude. That's it. Okay, we've done it. Sanguine, don't pay any attention to that. DollyWhiskers, I want one fun fact.
You can't just spring that on me.
Or a poem.
Like, that's better.
It has to be copyright free so I don't get sued. Or a song. That's an otter, Sanguine.
Hang on, let me just Google fun facts.
Sanguine, that's an otter, not a seal. What seals are you seeing? Yeah, well, Dolly gets summoned and they usually bring like a bit. So I'm installing a bit. You have to do a bit now. Hey,
okay,
now.
Well, at least next time, like, I'll be prepared.
Yeah, be prepared. I mean, this is the first time you've come on voice in a while, so everybody lap this in. This might be the last time you hear Dolly's voice in 2024.
Experiments in universities have actually been carried out to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, both with machine and human lickers. The result ranged from 252 to 411. There you go.
If you eat a lollipop, chat, do you crunch it or do you lick it all the way to the center? Because I still think that argument is entirely scientifically inaccurate, because the human race was not designed to have the patience to eat a lolly just by sucking on it. Everybody crunches. I lick until I bite, crunch it. See? Like, at least 2 people agree with the crunching, right? That's it. Thank you very much for visiting, Dolly. My own voice. Spoopy, stop pulling that face. I'm not even sure what that face is, but it's a face, and I don't like it. Spoopy, I don't like your face. That sounds sort of weird. But,
The fact? Do I need a different fact?
No. The fact that Sanguine licks until he bites it.
Oh. Then, yeah.
I mean, if you're into that. We don't kink shame around here. And on that note, bye, Dolly.
Bye.
And that was it. Only with consent, yeah. That's it, Sanguine. Do we have to bring out the enemy agreement again? Wait, did we sign an enemy agreement? I don't remember signing an enemy agreement. I need to turn the chickens off. We list Dolly. Yeah, Dolly was like, you know those news reports that you see online sometimes about the news person being sent out into a storm to report that there's a storm, and then the person that's being recorded gets hit in the face by a fish? Dolly just got hit in the face by a fish and is no longer available. I'm sorry, Dolly, we lost you there. We'll try and get Dolly back into the studio later, but in the meantime, it's back to the ginger woman that throws arrows at things. It's raining sideways! Something like that. Has anybody seen that Family Guy skit, or did I just yell that really loudly and it made no sense? That only makes sense if you've seen that Family Guy skit. Nope. Yeah, but you don't get references at the best of times. Like, I could say any film ever and you probably wouldn't get it. No offense. I'm getting better. Okay, what film have you watched recently? Name one film you've watched recently.
Captain of the Vanguard murdered?
Too slow. You've not watched the film.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
That really stupid Christmas action. That really stupid the recent one with The Rock? Which one are we talking about?
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Thank you for the lurk, Sanguine.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king.
Oh!
Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure.
Is that the one where he Santa is the actor that played Hopper in Stranger Things? It's the one where Santa's evil, right, and then beats the shit out of people. Is that the one I'm thinking of? There was one that was released recently where Santa Claus, he just Santa goes to people's houses and is avenges things and just beats the ever living shit out of people. It was shortly after he got popular in Stranger Things that film came out. Has anyone had the Santa talk to Juro?
Me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
We have the Christ kind.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Oseram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light.
I'm gonna kick
the king is false.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this man. This priest is on the side of the Sun King that was disbarred previously, and he's like, "Oh yeah, everybody's wrong. The king is false." Yeah, I want to stab him.
Our temple is corrupt, and our...
That's a festive kitty. That's a festive kitty. That's George when he was a baby. That's Redreal, welcome in. That's George when he was a baby.
Soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I want to kill this man.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King, what shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
Yeah,
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Yeah, you're not walking away from this.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West.
That's the name of the sequel.
Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
Which begs the question, when I play the sequel of this game, are we going to run into a bunch of murderous type sacrificing people to the sun?
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Hey! Blah, la, la, la. There we go. Zing!
There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
Can I talk to him, or is he just...
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
If we teach the Karja nothing else, steal to my soul. We'll teach them.
Okay, there's a few places that we need to go to. I guess this is just lore heavy, not necessarily in a bad way, but this is just sort of like, look everybody, lore exists. It's very exciting. What's the easiest way to get to here from where we are right now? I'm guessing here and over the river. Yes. Drugs. I mean,
come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Okay, off we go. Bredria, I hope you're doing okay and are having a good time.
Don't
Or
forget to stock up before you're on the
life
road.
is treating you well.
I promise.
Check out these wares. Only the finest goods here. See for
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't forget to stock up.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go over there. There's a hole. And we're not going to die. It's very important. Now exiting the Royal Mazelands. A robot. There we go. Okay. If you don't remember why we're on this little pilgrimage that we're doing, there was a priest up in the main city that was basically like, go to these areas of prayer and see what's up. Basically. Snapmore. That is a robot crocodile. All right now, thank you, goodbye. All right now, thank you, goodbye. Yeah, he's fine. We'll go to 2 and then we'll go to 1. I think this one's reasonably close together. Yeah, it's literally right there. I can see it.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Kill the Snapmores. Oh, I actually have to kill the dudes. Okay.
here.
Don't run away from me. I can't hit that green thing on his back. Okay, you're down. Where's the other one? The other one is climbing out of the water to get me. Okay. Okay, that's every piece of armor it's wearing gone. And now it's very large and naked and fast. Stupid naked crocodile.
Here we
Fuck
are
did I hit
again,
then?
where we never left.
Thank you for the hydrate. I think I shot it and it's got like an icy pocket under its chin. I think that's why it exploded. Can I loot these in the
Might
water?
regret this.
How do I... Can I loot in the water? I can. Okay. Good. And as it turns out, I've accidentally completed another quest while doing this. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Lovely. Nice little gentle swim. Talk to the lady that we allowed to come back here.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
With?
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
That's it. Okay. There's a load of stuff in the... I'm gonna go hit up this, because what I don't want to do is have to fight my way back here if I die. And now we run. This, take this, grab that.
Keep that for later.
Up the hill. Touch the fire. And then... Oh god, how do we get up? Okay.
This must be the sun's climb.
How's your bit of
Everyone wants to
mountaineering?
paint his mark.
Go to the top of the sun's climb. Are there robots on the sun's climb? Look how pretty that looks. Isn't that cool? Very cool game. That doesn't sound good. Evil burbs!
Got their attention.
Continue to run up the hill. So many evil verbs. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Ow, ow, ow. That was almost exceedingly bad. Oh my god, the rapid fire can get in the sea. You dead? Did it die? It did die. Did I get the other one? No. I'm gonna die. I've not got any health left. Can I? Quick! Into the crafting menu. I've got nothing to craft. Fuck! And I'm dead. Shit. As it turns out, I probably should have gone and bought some health potions before coming up this giant mountain. Nodders. Sticky bombs. Penetration arrows. Okay, let's try again. I can't hit them. As soon as they start moving, I can't hit them. Shit. Curse! Walkman! Killing burbs! Try not to fall off cliffs. Taking names. You know, just living our best Horizon Zero Dawn life. How's it going, Cursed? I hope you're doing okay today.
human.
There he goes. One more. Doing okay, Horizon, make things all better? I'm glad. I'm glad I can do that for you. Fuck. You. Also, I can pick this up while I'm here because that's just free. That's just free. Who the hell was I doing this for? Mysterious man, Glintholt Suckman. They just.
You were a better hunter than I.
It didn't help that I came up here with
paint the mark while
no
the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
Healing.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us.
Sweaty Aloy. That was weird, the eyes moved.
The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory
ITC.
Against all that was cut away.
TC doesn't like sweaty Aloy, but you know what TC does like? You know what TC does like? Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta?
You have my thanks, Hunter.
TC's the best. Go drop them a follow. They are pretty damn unhinged, but they're great. Honestly, they are, you know, very smart men. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that light thing that was just happening. Hello, I need to shop. Thank you. Le potion. I thought I had. Whoops. You hadn't followed TC? Oh my goodness. I don't know how you sleep at night. First with the contribution. Thanks. What a loser. Ooh. Basically, it's a trick, right? Because RightBigChimken doesn't like change. So if I can develop a following on Twitch and then promote certain people, whenever I go into their chats, the same people that are in my chats are then in their chats, and then it's not changed because I can go in there and be like, hey, look, people I know. Oh my god, I just noticed Festive George. I mean, do you even watch my... He's been there all... I've been live for 3 hours. Festive George. That is Festive Corner George. Address him by his true name.
This'll help. Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Okay, we got some potions. Festive Corner George likes arson. I'm not even going to check if I have or not, so I'm going to forever be in a state of Schrodinger's follow. I've told you. Spoopy's just argumentative. Whenever a new feature is implemented, my brain takes notice. Kara's lame. She doesn't notice good things, but my brain stops taking notice after a while. Maybe you should take notice. Maybe people should stop redeeming the trophy redeem immediately and let somebody get the second hour. I'll tell you what, chat, I'll make a deal with you. If you all agree not to just spam the trophy redeem, I will figure out how to do trading so you will be able to trade the trophies between each other. I'm just proud of whoever got the trophy. It's Spoopy. Don't Spoopy got it twice. Because I restarted the stream, Spoopy got it twice.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
You did not redeem the first. Mad props to Spoopy.
So you've come back to the temple.
Oh, you got it the second time?
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
That head moves great. That guy
Not
moves.
me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Some of the character models in this look really good, then others.
I could probably use all the light I can get.
Aloy looks pretty realistic. He looks very cartoony by comparison, and I'm not sure where the line is in my brain. Spoopy, one of these days you're actually going to have to redeem the actual first, is all I'm saying. We're just going to continue to work up this list, I think. Robbing the rich. Where is robbing the rich taking us? Over there. I got a remarkable box. Hey, chat. Did you know RightBigChimken has a remarkable box? We rob from the rich and give to the needy. Something, 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 but we're not greedy. The light's going weird. I don't know why. Why is the light doing that? Am I gonna die? I'm sure my PC isn't going to explode. Oh god. Oh god. Considering this game had an issue with a recent Nvidia update, and I think it's still having issues with recent Nvidia updates. Hello?
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see.
Nice
Wasn't
hat.
expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Glitchy disco lights might didn't do that on PS5. Yeah, but there's investigate the crime scene. Where's the crime scene? Is this the crime scene?
Fine goods for a fair price. The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some drops of blood leading away.
Yeah, the difficulty... Oh, yeah, for some reason light in this town is not doing well today. Yeah, Nvidia updated and then the game wouldn't work, and I had to fiddle the settings, and I think it's still having a couple of issues.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
I don't think it's necessarily an issue with the game and the understanding that we came to this town before and it wasn't doing that. It's probably the driver update that I've just had. I'll try and...
Still more blood.
Like
I cut pretty bad.
Like I don't think it's the game's problem. I
Trail is
think it's
here.
a me issue.
But someone must have seen the thief.
Would you like to buy something today?
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Forward! Da, 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 da.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Thank you.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
When you're in the thick of it. Won't cost you a shard just to look. Find goods for a fair price.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
Well, that...
If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did.
Hey, look, everybody.
I'd find you.
A trap!
But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay.
How did we still not go to there? Something tells me I'm about to get trapped. No, you take the sword, and you take the sword. You get a sword, and you get a sword, and you get a sword. Is Oprah a bad person?
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price. Won't cost you a shard. Don't forget to stock up before you...
Shank to the watermill. That happened to my buddy Keith.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Would you like to buy something today?
Hey, TC, remember that time you and me hung out and we got shanked at a watermill? And then went and got frosty chocolate milkshakes afterwards? Good times. I remember those days fondly. Look for the bare necessities. The simple bare necessities. I got shanked at the watermill by that guy. Do. This doesn't look like a very large building. Is it a trap?
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Well, that didn't sound rehearsed at all. For as much money as Oprah has, I think she hoards a lot of it.
You mean you steal?
There's a lot of that.
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore.
Why does his voice actor sounds like an old man and the character model's like not an old man?
But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Okay, go to the fork in the road. Zip. And oh shit, it's miles away. We're gonna go and get stabbed in the wilderness. You know when we thought it was gonna be a doesn't sound too old man like to me. I think he sounded like who's Geralt of Rivia's old man friend in The Witcher 3? Vesemir? It reminded me of Vesemir's voice. What's going on over there?
It's Erend, and he's in trouble.
Pick them up, one by one!
We might be accidentally progressing the story because I walked into the quest area.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Talk to Erend. We're just gonna leave you here and just continue to walk. Like I wasn't here to see you, Erend.
Come on over here and have a word.
Nah, I'm off. I'll see you later. We're not doing the main story today. I'm purposefully not doing that. We're doing a bunch of side quests today.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm leaving. Goodbye forever. We're doing a bunch of side quests today, so I can do a shit ton of the story tomorrow and then sort of loop it around like that. Because where I took a little bit of time off.
You don't feel like talking?
No, I don't. I have places to be. He's like, oh, my friend rolled up, killed a bunch of people, and then ran into the wilderness.
Seriously, we need to talk.
He is throwing his voice something fierce.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Investigate the camp. Touch this. Erend is kind of bossy. He's running
Looks like
errands.
there's a scuffle here.
Get it? He's out in the wilderness running errands. It's funny because errands are errands. Erend can do anything he wants. Uwu.
But no body.
Oh, whoa.
If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Don't get it? Well, Spoopy, well. Gather round and I'll tell you a tale of a faithful trip that started from
Erend's
this
waiting at Red Ridge Pass.
tropic
Maybe I
pot
should go see him.
upon this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man. Thank you very much. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you very much. Why do we keep running into these giant... What is this?
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Or just walk up to it? We'll find out in 3 minutes. Chat, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood of a family animal. Big screen, it's time for beard combing, and I open the floor to questions. If you would like to discuss anything, or talk about anything, or just like compliment me for being so pretty. I don't actually believe that. I'm massively, you know. What? How's it going? Are you having a good day? Have you eaten anything delicious today? Have you drunk enough water? Have you drunk enough water? What are your Game Award thoughts? What are my Game Award thoughts? I'd like to compliment chat, not me. I never lost control. Game Award thoughts. Almost all of you are super cool. Almost all of you are super cool people. I wonder who you don't think is cool. Game Award thoughts. Really hyped for the Elden Ring game. From Software have got really good games, but they are all RPGs. I can understand why so many people apparently are so off-put by the fact that From Software are going, oh, let's make more Elden Ring. And I understand, and if the game is good, I hope that From Software don't go, oh, let's just make sequel games to all of our previous franchises and actually continue to concentrate on what they're good at. But if it's bad, I hope they know to stop. Because From Software, if you think about all of the games From Software has released, all of the games that From Software have released, in terms of Dark Souls, in terms of all of those, are great. Right? They've had bangers all around, but there are bad From Software games. Like, they're all great, but there are ones that aren't as great as others. Dark Souls 2, cough, cough. I'm interested to see it. I'm interested to play it on stream. I hope they don't milk the series like Atlas did with Persona 5. To be honest, I'm just hyped to have more lore-relevant content within Elden Ring, because I don't know if Elden Ring 2 was liable to be their next game, if there was going to be an Elden Ring 2. But if this one just adds more stuff to Elden Ring, that's fine. What else did we have from the Game Awards, though? I've already seen people being very upset that you are playing Ciri in The Witcher 4. Let me just cover everything. Why is it a woman? Because women can swing swords as best as the next guy. Why aren't they, like, conventionally attractive? Because these people have never clearly seen a woman over the age of 30. Ciri's character has aged and isn't looking like a teenage, like, supermodel. What were the other ones? Oh, no, the best complaint I've seen. Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta? Are they kidding? Ciri looked hot as fuck. Yes, this is the thing, right? But because it's not like because it's not like a male power fantasy, they get upset. The other thing that I've seen is, how could a woman possibly pass the trial that is required to become a Witcher? And then a load of people online are going, I don't know if you know much about the Witcher storyline, but Ciri the character is an elder blood time traveling witch person. People are dumb on the internet. People are dumb on the internet. It's really fucking stupid. Did you know you should toast strawberry Pop-Tarts and not use them to download Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen? I didn't know that. But thank you for telling me. How else am I going to listen? Does a strawberry Pop-Tart accept a 3.3mm jack? Or a 3mm jack? I can't remember. It's been so long. Basically, Strawberry Pop-Tarts backwards compatible with my old headphone socket. What are the other things that were from Virtua Fighter 5 coming to PC? I'm not a fighting game person, but I know Virtua Fighter was... Like, a lot of people like Virtua Fighter, so that's great. Borderlands 4, more games in the franchise should be good. Can I put a floppy disk into a Pop-Tart? I mean, you can. It might not taste very good afterwards. I'm trying to think of any other news. Sonic Superstar Racing sequel, which I'm not particularly bothered by, but I know a lot of people were fond of that game. Ryan, did I cover anything from the... Did I cover everything from the Game Awards? Final Fantasy Rebirth. Sorry. Outer Wilds 2. Outer Wilds 2 is good. Outer Wilds 2, and I find it very interesting. New Ninja Gaiden game, new Double Dragon game, Okami sequel. A lot of people love Okami, so I'm really glad that they're getting a sequel to that franchise. I am mildly tempted to play Okami now because I've never played it, like ever played it, never even seen footage of it, and play the sequel when it's released. New Naughty Dog game. Yes, they've not done a game since The Last of Us off the top of my head. So, and it's sci-fi, which looks quite interesting, and all of the footage that I've seen of it looks real good. Onimusha. It was a good Game Awards for announcements, wasn't it? I am very, very excited to finally get my hands on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because I don't own a PS5, so I've been holding off and somehow, again, avoided spoilers. I don't know how the sequel works. I don't know what happens. If you spoil it for me, I'll be very upset. But on January 23rd, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The difficulty I'm having is that I started a Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough and sort of burned out on it a little bit, but it was a game that I'd played previously. I don't know if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be a game that I stream. I haven't decided yet because for a long time it's probably going to be massively over. There's going to be a lot of people streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth. What's the most important one? Oh, no, wait. The most important... Dolly has just poked their head in the... 1 second. The most important one that I bet none of you have given credit to has gotten a release date following the Game Awards. This banger of a game has gotten a release date. Go click on that link and watch the yeah, go watch that. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. As I will. I might actually play Hello Kitty Island Adventure on stream. I pressed the wrong button. George isn't here. Yeah. If I'm not back to streaming by Outer Wilds 2, I'm absolutely streaming on launch day. I am... The irritating thing is I have no drive to replay the Outer Worlds 1 again. I didn't particularly like it, but they've marketed Outer Worlds 2 really interestingly, basically saying, this is the stuff that we promised you in the first game that wasn't there, and now you can play it in the sequel. So I would be really inclined to go into the Outer Worlds 2 with a fresh perspective, because the longer I thought about Outer Worlds 1 after playing it through the first time, the more I thought, actually, I don't think I enjoyed that as much as I think I did. Because I was in a place where I really wanted like a Fallout-style game, and the Outer Worlds 1 felt at various points extremely linear. And I'm hoping that they've cured that in the sequel. But that's my opinion. Like, I'm sure loads of people love that. Are they going to attack me?
Show yourself, you miserable chump!
Yes.
This close.
Bleed before the sun. It's a bloody rout.
Get down! You're no use.
Okay. I need to approach that a little bit more tentatively. Because there seems to be a lot of them and they're all wearing armor. Ugh.
Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
What's happening? Oh, great. And the horses are here. Whose horse is that? I'm asserting dominance to the people in this castle. I'm outside their gates, beating up horses with my bare hands. Oh, come on. Why can't I kill that second one?
Something broke. Bad. Got me good. Can't take another.
Fight back! Damn you all!
Holy shit! Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck! Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck!
Regroup, Large! Regroup!
Break the enemy! Take the fight to them, you miserable child! Close in!
Come on, you bombs! Fight back!
I'm done! Am I done?
They're gonna wipe us out! We're getting picked off!
By my Karja blood. I can't kill you. I'm not coming back from this. Get it together, you sod-offs!
How many fucking are there? Was that the last one? No, there are still some at the castle, that's fine. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck was that?
Be it. Got it!
I think that was a grenade. I didn't see it land, so it's sort of. I was more concerned it was like. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was a monster coming to get me. EC, will you hold me outside of the evil castle and make sure I'm safe? Don't. Critical human kill.
Clear.
This has gone on long enough.
I killed all your men. It was quite nice of them to slowly file outside of the castle and just let me kill them one by one. Like it was quite kind of them to just arrive. We'll deploy Keith. Not Keith. That's awkward. Good night. Imagine you watch a singular woman or man mow down the entire complement of soldiers that are working for your like super secret base with a stick and a bow and arrow. You are the only one remaining. She walks into your base, turns to look at you. You just all simultaneously vomit and poop yourself as they kill you. He died up there with stuff, and I don't seem to be able to get up to where he is. Bonk. There we go. That's one of those, what's the meme, right? Yeah, it was at that moment he knew. He fucked up. Good thing he brought bolt cutters. Okay, what's actually in this castle? We're going to open this door. It's going to be...
all right. He needs help.
Oh, this is awkward.
Watch out!
Hey!
Dolly, we're finished.
I think they're I think they're wise.
That one.
I think they're wise to me. The outstanding dodge of those arrows. Yeah, come down the stairs. It's entirely safe.
I'm gonna die.
Promise.
No!
I promise it's safe.
Let them enemy.
There we go.
I'm not coming back from this one.
And for the lols.
For the rightful.
I got them all. Okay. And now I spend 3/4 of an hour picking everything up. I tell you what, the ability to pick up your traps after placing them down. The AI isn't so stupid that it tries to walk over them when you actively, like, put it down in front of them. So you can use it to lock people in doorways. I don't think there's anything here other than whatever's in that room over there. Boing. Hi!
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
I killed them all. We don't actively... Oh, we got stuff. I like stuff. Should I... Where's he gone? Should I bring... Sure, I just hydrated. I'll do it again, because it's you. I did. I hydrated twice, because it's you.
Saving these for the trail.
And you'll never let me hear anything. Chat demands hydration.
Kinjeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravan. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But
The last
after
one
everything
for you
you've done,
today?
I can't refuse. But
Are you
for now, I'm
streaming
bound
tomorrow?
for Sunfall. Be safe.
If you're not following Jura, please can you go follow Jura? The whole hydration thing will make sense when you see this.
Please, please, no, no. Please, please, please don't. No, no. Help, help.
I still like Andrew adjacent. Like as a description of you.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Hello, Jura, wife of Andrew. And yes, as long as I feel up to it, I'll be there tomorrow. Okay. We've got to put up our Christmas tree tomorrow, but I'll be in chat afterwards.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find the flame.
Can I have money now, sir? Give me cash. Don't let George too close to the baubles, however they're spelled. Ah, see, Dolly the cat used to be the bauble queen. George doesn't, but we're very careful not to put them around his height. So it occurs to me we might have to... It's gonna be behind me, so it's gonna... The Christmas tree, we've not done it this way before. See where the wheel of the exercise bike currently is? It's gonna be there. I've done it. I said his name and he appeared. Come on. Come on, quick. I'm gonna give him 10 treats right now. Because Jura's going to bed. We're gonna sign Jura off with 10 whole treats. Because I pressed the button by accident a few minutes ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. His name and he... Something, he appears. I believe in George the Ginger Cat. Something like that. I believe in George Cat, thank you. From London to Scotland to Mexico. Something, and something. Something, bro. I don't know the words. Something, George. I think Dolly's making toast. Either that or this cat smells like toast. Over here, give me the port. Thank you. You have to hold my hand. Give me the paw. Take this. Thank you. Oh, that one's on the floor for later. Either that or I'm going to put my foot in it. There's a wet cat treat down by my feet. And I don't have socks on. Ew. Ew. Chimken's got his grippers out. I can see it. And it's... Because they love him in London and Paris and Mexico. That's what I said. I believe in Jeff Honcho. I believe in Jeff Honcho. Don't tell Nats I'm singing it this way. I'll never hear the end of it. Take this. Yeah. You tell... Chimken's got his grippers out. Nobody wants the free gripper content from me. He's a good boy. Now get down. Go on, you just had 10 whole treats. Don't pretend like you're gonna hang out here for ages. I won't tell Nats. They'll probably still find out. Dolly will betray me. One of you's a betrayer. You were toasting the tea cakes? How are they? That's not fair. I haven't got any late night snacks. And don't offer yourself. I want late night snacks. What time is it? It's too late for a pizza. As in they won't deliver this at this time of night. Okay, but not as nice as the Tesco's free hot cross buns. See, now I'm hungry though. I wasn't hungry until you said you were eating food, and now I'm hungry. Blood on Stone, level 24 we could do. Fatal Inheritance. Side quests, Hunter's Lodge contract. How long have we got? Let's go do Fatal Inheritance. Where the hell are we going? Oh wait, down there. Okay. This is side quest day, right? Side quest day. Tomorrow will be story day. It's a whole thing. I promise. 100% promise. Watch me not stream Horizon tomorrow for something else. I'm sure I won't, but I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my utmost. I believe in Joe Hendry. You're a bastard, TC. I believe in Joe Hendry. Sick guitar solo. Wow. I
This
don't
must be
know.
Ronimon's family estate.
Well, I don't like the look of that. Why is that one lit up like a Christmas tree? I believe in miracles. Where are you from, Jura? Da 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 da.
That wasn't a warning.
Whoa! Okay. I don't think I want to get punched by that.
Good hit. Looks with me. I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Hey! Sorry. I'll put it down. Everybody in like a 4-mile radius is now going, why the hell are there like just all of those bullets are going an arc and they're just gonna ruin the general landscape around me. Gonna say something's beeping over there.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Why are you promoting me?
Locked. There must be a way in.
Why wouldn't I? Fair. Creeps me out. Don't look at any of those links that Jura posted. It's terrible.
I'll take this.
Turns out the building was bulletproof all along. And I can't burn it down either. There we go. Do it at your own risk and try not to fall in love with me.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate. Unlocked from the inside.
Investigate the estate. Imagine living in an apocalypse and having an estate. And look at this. I hear yelling. Yes, I'm on my way. Yell so I can hear your voice.
Please, let me out!
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
You appear to have been crying.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father
I love her
have
makeup
enemies?
choice.
Oh no,
And
Brennan
a
and my
chic.
brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money.
Oh no, he's got swords. That would be a great photo if Aloy didn't look like she was pooping herself.
As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
LOL! Okay, we got burbs again. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't have fired all of those bullets into the sky. That's the last one.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Oh, it's dead up there?
Dropped it!
Well, I hope it didn't drop any loot, because I'm never getting it. Okay. R.I.P. Ramaman, Alabama Hammerman. He died like he lived, being carried away by a giant bird and screaming. Oh, hey! Do we kiss?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
A box? I will try not to spend it all at once. What's in the box? 29 shot. She just gave me 29 bucks, basically. Not sure how I feel about that, if I'm honest. Can't do anything, can't do anything, can't do anything. Quests. I loved cursed boxes. Okay, so we can't do Ancient Armory. We can't do Explore the Cut because that's the DLC. We're in the process of doing the hunting grounds as we go through the game. Hunter's Blind is the Hunter's Lodge next progression in that quest, which we're not going to do today. Blood and Stone, but I'm going to step away for a couple of seconds just to go to the toilet. So, second BRB screen of the day, second P of the day. I will be back as quickly as possible. See you in a minute. Yeah, see you in a minute. Hello. Lol. Sky only got 1 point. Lol. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hi, I'm back. Let's go do the Blood on the Dance Floor quest. Don't think that's what it's called. I'm gonna go to town real quick. Ow! We're gonna go buy some ammo because I do not have the crafting materials to make half of my shit right now. Do 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 do.
Find better wares. You'll like what I have.
Sell. Sell. I'm gonna have to look up a guide, I think, to how to grind the best amount of money, because we seem to be bottlenecking super hard to be able to get... I'm not sure. I suppose I'm playing on a higher difficulty, so the drops are probably rarer, and the damage that they're doing is making me spend more cash on crafting. Crafting potions and shit like that. It feels like all I'm doing is finding just like all I'm doing is having to find money to buy ammo, to use ammo, to find money to, you know, the standard loop. Okay, we're all stocked up to go do this quest. Where is it? Bleh. "17 minutes till an ad chat." I'm going to go slightly over time today, and I will do naturally because I started the stream late after all the technical problems we had.
It's a bit, frivolous, isn't it?
And we're running. What's down here? I haven't saved. Have I hard saved today? You know what? I don't think I have, so hard save. And I've come into the situation with no goddamn health again. Let's just say you'll want lots of help. I have no health. Oh god, what's a good way to get resources? Cursed. What's a good way to get shards in a expedient fashion? Do I need to come back to this later? Errands? I could go hand that in. And have you noticed that I've got my fast travel pack, by the way? Sell shit you don't need. I have a load of resources. I'm not really crafting anything, so whilst I have a load of resources, I could just sell everything, stock up, and then grind for other items.
Another woman rising.
I thought I saw it in there. Yeah, I got it.
I've got all the best goods here.
Buy what you need, leave
Hunters,
the rest.
scroungers,
Only
bring
the
us your
finest
metal.
goods here. See for yourself.
Scrounge!
I have both your parts.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would...
Okay, gentlemen, that's enough of you. Reese treasure boxes. Let me just go back up to the merchant up the top. Oh, not down there. Please, 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 let me back up. Please, please, let me back up. I guess I'll use the stairs. Oh, hey, fellas. Okay, sell. What can I get rid of? We're not using these at all. I probably should, but we're not, so I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm not remembering to put them down. Everything is modified currently, so we're going to get rid of all of this. I don't think we're at a point where a lot of this stuff comes in. I don't think that stuff is necessity just yet. Outfits we're all sold up on. Weapons we are all sold up on, except I have this. Ice bombs. Ah, it sells the other type. So really, if I'm getting rid of anything, it's like bulk selling all of this stuff. So I might just... Chat, anybody that is watching me right now, I will fully acknowledge I'm about to probably make some kind of a mistake, but we're just gonna do it. And if I have to resource grind off stream... Oh, he's doing it! Oh, he's doing it! If I have to resource grind off stream, I'll do it. But in the meantime, I am so freaking short of cash that I'm just gonna sell all of my blues. I just have... Yeah, I've yet to do this, and I'm actively struggling with money, so I'm just gonna sell everything. This will set us up for tomorrow's stream as well. I've not sold anything the entire time I've been playing so far. If I buy potions from him, do I need bottles to make them? What do I need? Wires and sparkers. Before I need metal vessels, wires, and sparkers. Sparkers are there. Metal vessels and wires are there. Okay, metal, it would be really freaking dumb if I do this and then sell the thing I need to make the healing potions in the first place. Sell multiple, all of them. All of them. Yeah, somebody out there in the world of the internet is going to going, oh, you've sold everything. How could you? You're a monster. You'll have to grind for hours to get all that back. I fully get that. I get that, but I want some cash right now. I'm sat on 750 chill metal burn. I've made 4 grand. Hi, Rachel. 5.5. 5. Yeah, we've done quite well with the cash. Like the cash situation is sorted for a little bit. I'm selling everything. I'm dedicating myself to a bit. I get the logic. I get the logic, but we're doing a global reset. If I have to do some resource grinding off stream, you're veering into materials for arrows. I'm just gonna stockpile off what I've got. I'm gonna go into whatever fight I'm doing it. I'm doing it, cuz I'm crazy. I'm not selling the wires though. I've sold everything. It's gone. This is what I'm saying. I said that there was somebody on the internet that would say this was stupid. Cursed. Thank you for immediately telling me I was doing something dumb. Okay. Whilst I have a shit ton of money, I'm panicking for you, but I also appreciate the dedication to the bit. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can just walk around and chop down some trees again. I need a shadow rattler, sharpshoot, and a warbow. What's a rattler as opposed to... This close-range bolt gun fires multiple projectiles with each shot and is best used when accuracy is not important as landing multiple hits can be modified. Sharpshoot is the bow that I'm using currently, and Shadow Warbow fires various types of poison, ice, and electric. So if I buy any of those, it's going to be that one, and I need a sawtooth heart. I bet he's not got one of those for sale. He doesn't. Who? There's a merchant. Isn't there a merchant that sells monster bits?
All right.
You're an outlander.
No.
Then you may have... They can... If...
I just want to trade.
Yes, trade...
Either way.
I will leave you to... yeah.
Let's go. Did I
You look capable.
I did buy the potions. I bought the potions. I thought I for a second then my brain went, I did buy the potions. That's not the... Which quest is that? There. How's it going, Rachel? I hope you're having a good day and you are fulfilled in all things relating to your life and well-being. How is the dog? I saw the video of the dog eating a steak. I was very happy for him.
I prefer the one about the sun.
I wonder what could be down here. Is that a boss fight? Mysterious rumbling.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Whoa! Strength to weaknesses, ice. I've got no ice. Shit. Okay, well. Like a seal. killed it! And all it took was 6 healing potions. And a metric shit ton of ammo, I will admit. Oh, I hate them. They move around like a seal. They're kind of cool looking.
Yeah, for quite a blast.
I guess the logic. Also, there's bits of him all over the place, so bear with me for 15 minutes while I pick up all of his body parts. I think they modeled on moles. I could see the mole comparison. I could see the mole comparison. What is this? Oh, crystal braiding. There was something I needed that. Oh no. I think we're okay. Okay, we're fine. Crystal braiding. There was something I needed to craft that needed a crystal braiding, and I think it was one of the weapons. I think it was one of the weapons. Good. We did it. I blew up the mole creature. It was exciting. 2 minutes till an ad chat. We will comb our beards through the ad break. Get your beards out, chat. Get your beards out.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Nice. Remarkable reward box. I wonder if anything that he has given me will now qualify me for a better weapon from the shop in town. Is there a shop here? Save me the trip. Hi. No, nothing will qualify me. I need a sawtooth. 1 sawtooth heart. Dun dun dun. You know what? I'm gonna try and go find a sawtooth real quick, chat, because having that I'm gonna get. What does a sawtooth look like on the map? Which ones are them sawtooths? Are they the big cats? Are they the big cats? Is that a sawtooth? Can't remember which one. What is a sawtooth? What's the... I'm trying to... Yeah, the big cat. If I was a sawtooth, but then again, no. Or a man who makes sawtooths in a... There's some there. Traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. I'm here to kill sawtooths. This one's for you. You could tell anybody I killed a sawtooth. It might look quite simple, but there's no guarantee this is actually going to drop the thing that I need. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind.
Let's get on with it.
That I killed a sawtooth. How I did not bring enough equipment for this. Original RightBigChimken. Oh my god! Oh my god! Now fight each other.
Here they come.
Turns out beating up my friend made him evil. How unbearable life is when you're in the world. If I was luxury pigeon, but then again, no. Or a man. Nay, I can't. Ah! Okay. I mean, I killed both of them. Neither of them dropped the thing that I needed. Sigh. I mean, I've got 5 grand as well, so we're not too hard up on the monies. Are there any easier ones of those to kill anywhere? Because that was the highest level. That was late game sawtooths. I'm not sure if they vary in terms of difficulty. But at the same time, I should not have come out here with no Heelys. Happy to confirm, back from the ad chat. I hope you enjoyed that little rendition of Elton John, because I don't know where that came from, and it might never come back again. Also, I can't think of it. Not really, they always suck. I can't think of another... Aloy has Heelys. Yeah, the wheels one. They just skate around.
And I can't find what I'm looking for.
Now to spend all my money on frickin' Heelys again. If I was I can't. What are other Elton John songs? I can't think of any other Elton John songs. Crocodile Rock. Candle in the Wind. And it seems to me Luxury Pigeon lived his life like a candle in the wind, never knowing where to turn to till the rain set in. And I would have liked to know Luxury Pigeon, but I was just a chim. My candle burned out long before I ever met Luxury Pigeon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Something like that. The Venga bus is coming. I don't think that's a luxury. I don't. Let it be, oh, let it be. Whisper words of Luxury Pigeon, let it be. White Rum, the Venga bus is coming. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. How does that go? Okay. I need a break. Let's get Google up 1 second. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road is the one. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road lyrics. No, can't remember the tune for that one. It's been a while. Rocket Man, 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 man. Roll them bleeding tapings, the Leslie Marcus Thorn. I'm a rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. Remember the image more than the song. Daniel, that's the one. Elton John lyrics. And it looks like Daniel, something, tears in my eye. Yeah, Daniel's traveling. Oh God, it looks like Daniel. That's the one. What else did people say? Billie Jean? That's Michael Jackson. Sacrifice is a good one. I used to, like, I have a vivid memory of my brother buying the LP for an Elton John album when we were kids. And he used to play, like, professional level keyboard. And he learnt them all, and I would sing as a kid, and he would play it. I'm wobbling very dangerously close to accidentally clicking copyrighted materials, however, so let's put a stop to that. Pinball Wizard. You could be a pinball wizard right now, Skylacar, if you press the button. Just saying. Sling. That is an upgrade, but I want the bow next. I can go straight to the heavy armor. Studded leather hammered, steel protector, projectile attacks, no true osram. So the difference is here, melee or range. Really? And that's another that's crystal braiding. That gives me double the defense that I had against range, which is good. No, I'm not about to spend all of my money on shit. Damage and shock. I want a new stick. Can I get a new stick? We seem to have been... I don't think the stick is ever upgraded.
Gonna come in handy.
Okay. I got a new outfit, chat. I got a new outfit. Hey. What's wrong with her? Well, oh, I'm very injured. I am incredibly injured. I'm not sure how I feel about the weird quiff. Stick may have potential upgrade in later game. Okay. Thank you for the subtle hint. Okay, so we've got a Hunter's Lodge quest, which we're not continuing today, because I'm sort of treating that as a main story quest. We've got Weapons of the Lodge, which I can do I perform various challenge things and get currency. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. I think we've actually... I set out today to catch up on side quests, and I actually think I've accomplished it, which is crazy. Dr. Errand, City of the Sun, play egg toss. So, where is this taking me? Yeah. You trying to 100% or just in the mood for some side quests? I didn't play for a couple of weeks. I'm not really outwardly trying to do 100%, but I didn't play for a couple of weeks, and I just... Sometimes it's nice to come back to a couple of side quests. This is Aloy's about to drop their first debut Christian rock album. That's what that picture is. A series of Elton John covers with religious undertones. Yeah, I'm not openly trying to 100%, but hey Chim, you know what other game has a really good photo mode? Is it Call of Duty? Is it Baldur's Gate? Is it... I don't know what other... Infinity Nikki. I'm not playing Infinity Nikki. Tell you what, no. I will play Infinity Nikki if you can raise the funds for me to buy some of the gacha. Like, if chat wants to actively pay me to play Infinity Nikki, I will play Infinity Nikki. I will give it its... I will play its full... I will give it its full... I'll give my full attention to it. But I'm not spending my own money on Infinity Nikki gacha. Ballionaire, however you pronounce that game.
I see something.
You earn a lot of gacha just by playing. Oh, is it actually a friendly one? Because I always said when I tried Genshin Impact on stream, I kind of burnt out on the game because of how reliant on spending money it was. But I always said if I played a gacha game on stream had to fund the entire experience. And I wasn't saying like outwardly with donations, but when I played Genshin Impact very temporarily, the money I did spend, I took directly from Twitch payments. It is so far for me. Oh, good. That's good because that would suck if they did that badly. This is your 4th visit. The limited event that's on right now has 4 days left, and I'm only missing 1 bit. Is that you trying to sell Infinity Nikki to me? Has anybody come across Infinity Nikki? Do you know what we're talking about? They released a new gacha game on Epic Games called Infinity Nikki, and this one is interesting from a practical sense because rather than buying heroes, you buy clothes. So you get like nice dresses. It's very uwu. It's very uwu. It's very uwu. Give me that paw. I want to shake it. Shake it. Shake it. What's a gacha game? I've heard of it, but no idea what it is. It's gacha machines are a Japanese thing where you put some money in and it pops out a ball and inside is a toy and various other thingy-bobs. So you can get, like when you play it as a video game, you can earn the currency in game by playing, but the idea is they're quite insipid in terms of their like paying real world money to get additional drops. It's basically loot boxes for cash, and in the loot boxes, depending on the game, you might get a character to play or a weapon or etc. And if you've got the money, fine. At the time I wanted to try Genshin Impact, and it became very quickly apparent that you needed to throw a load of money into it. Google any of those and you'll get the vibe. I did something at the end of yesterday's stream, right? And I really enjoyed it. So we're going to do something slightly different again today. We're considering the next little bit the outro, but I'm gonna play some Ballionaire, because we keep mentioning it, and I want to do... Let's have a run of Ballionaire, right? So I'm going to go on the BRB screen very temporarily. We will be back with Horizon tomorrow to play some story. This Ballionaire content will go out as part of the Horizon VOD. And this little segment we're calling Chimken After Hours. I don't know why. Like, I just have to name things. If you can think of a better name, please let me know. But Ballionaire is next on the theme because I've run out of quests. There will be more story tomorrow. But in the meantime, thank you very much for joining me if I'm about to lose you. We're going to play some Ballionaire real quick, and then we'll go into the outro of the stream. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I'm going to go on the BRB screen very temporarily, and we'll be right back. I'm not muted. I'm just coughing. I'm pretending like you can't hear me. Hi, chat. Can you still hear me? Hi. I love all of you individually in slightly different ways. Billionaire. Da, 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 da. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. I can quit anytime I like. But I had fun playing this yesterday, and part of me wants to know if I can hop in and just continue from where I was at. No, I don't want to do that one again. Return to title. I don't quit the title. Play. I don't want to continue the game that I was playing. Okay, we're gonna do at least 2 games, right? We're gonna do Initiate 24 hours later and see if I can get 500k a second time, and then we'll do new content. Because I want to see if yesterday was a fluke, which I fully expect it to be. And I know for some people in chat, they have yet to do the tutorial. And their name rhymes with Puckshri Religion. Okay. That was terrible. What the fuck was that? Pumpkins are useless. Bouncers fine. Radiators reroll. Nests good. I'm on the 4th maybe difficulty. It's a bitch. We do the eggs. That was terrible. I just stopwatch. There. Reroll. Reroll. Not the best rerolls. Tomatoes. Oh god. Now I have to think. $2,500 done. Seedling. Bonkfire water ball. No reroll. Reroll. I'm using all my rerolls very quick. Also, I've got so many new ones that I didn't have yesterday because I spent all my things. Earn $400. Repeat this for adjacent grapevines. That's another type of fruit that's just double. Okay. Bag of holders, donuts. Wow. Bomb goblin. Cheeky 10k. Arrow trap. The arrow traps are great if I can actually freaking hit them. Oh, why is that? It avoided the broom. Stopwatch. We're going symmetrical. Whenever a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost. That would be good if we get the chicken redeem. When a ball defeats an attackable, that ball teleports back to its spawn point, which would be good if we're doing the bomb things in the middle. Embrace the chaos. The first time you earned in excess. We're going with Let the madness consume you, gavel.
Wow.
Come on, hit the arrows. Arrows, we want. Arrows. Don't go over there. Where are you going? Oh. Reroll. Teleporter. None of those are particularly exciting. If not bonk during drop has 2 times multiplier for every adjacent plant, that will be good there. I mean, it'll be good there until I get something better and remove it. If not bonked, okay, maybe not. I take it back. That was a mistake. That was actively a mistake on my part. I apologize. Okay, we've got everything we needed. Brick goes there. What does the trap do? Oh, it fires arrows like this. They meet in the middle. So if you put all of your bomb goblins on one row and then put an arrow trap in the middle, every time you hit the arrow trap, every single one of the bomb goblins takes damage. And arguably, that broom was quite a good position because it triggers every stopwatch that I've got in that row. And if you line up more other arrows, they can trigger each other. Yes. More chickens. Whenever a trigger is removed, gain 3 rerolls. Trigger in the bottom row, no. Rerolls and reroos can be used interchangeably. Yes. The broom's fine as long as I don't hit it every single time. Another dart trap. The good thing about the dart traps as well is if you get them, if they don't hit anything and hit themselves in the middle, the arrows go straight up. So put it there. Can the dart trigger the broom? Can a dart ride a broom? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. Should we find out? I haven't got. I could put a broom there, but okay. I can't tell you. Anything that's a ball. The arrows can hit the brooms. I did it. The arrows can hit the brooms. It was entirely intentional. You all saw it. You all saw it. I did it twice. I did it 2 times in a row, entirely intentionally. Ah, see. I wanted to use this whistle. You will go on my first whistle. You will go on my second whistle. We'll put the whistle there and there. Just actively bypasses everything. More bomb goblins. What is that? When you place an animal trigger, gain a gem. Haven't got any animal triggers. Immediately remove all the deposits from all holders and then redeposit them equally. No. Triggers in the bottom row have. That is the only one that's relevant. Wow. More timers. Nest. I do believe, chat, that yesterday was a fluke and this isn't going to work out for me, but here we are. I admitted that it probably wasn't gonna. Teleporter in the... we'll do teleporters in either end. The goblin noises are giving me the giggles. Good, honestly. If I can put a smile on your face, Kirst, I'm happy. Sad drama mask. Immediately draft a happy drama mask. Wear the sad drama mask. This ball has 0 multipliers, earns no money. So I have to trigger a 0 cost. Okay. Kicky 60k. And the broom targets again. Additional balloon. When a ball bonks a trigger in the top row, if repeat, this is good depending on what I can get for the top row. Basically, if I put anything in that top point, it triggers twice. I've yet to get anything good to put up there. Oh no, you know what I need? I need the rainbow again, don't I? If I can get a rainbow, it immediately makes it a... If I can get a rainbow, it immediately makes it a 4 times. The fuck was that? Give me a rainbow. Give me a rainbow. Tomato's fine. Rainbow. Fuck. When a trigger is placed adjacent to the closet, store it. Whenever you remove the closet, place all previously stored triggers. I can throw junk in a closet and get 800 per stored trigger. That doesn't seem terrible if I get bad pulls. But where the hell would I put it? Like there? Yeah. I might have just fucked up. Did I just do a really stupid thing? What was the descriptor on that? If I put something above that, is that now going to eat it? And am I a fucking idiot? Am I actively dumb? When a trigger is placed yeah, I've screwed that up. I immediately have to remove it. Shit. Over there. Yeah, the brooms might have been a bad idea because they're triggering the stopwatches too consistently. Reroll. Reroll. Chicken. Good. I like chicken. When a ball causes money to be earned. Ingredients. Yes, please. Come on. Give me a rainbow. Rainbows are incredibly rare. Is there anywhere I can start building a 4-stack? No. 5% treasure chest. This one felt like it was going well until it really wasn't. Skip. Like really not. Like this has gone immediately south. I was getting more points than this by accident. I didn't change anything. And then Chimken never won another game. Slot machine we did briefly yesterday. Fishing. Pinballionaire. Ages. Okay. Welcome Initiate, you're an Elder Keeper. Lesser Juventude. Ages. Gain age at 75% of the normal rate. You must earn $500. Why is it giving me this first? I don't know what the board looks like for this to be any good. Movers, probably good, right? Teleport. Oh god. That's not a lot of room. I need one teleporter elsewhere to be useful. Sorry? This is the pinball board. I'm not using Z and X. I have to play pinball? Okay. You can only use your flippers 10 times per drop. Okay. Go. Interestingly, if something hits the side of this, does it fly off the screen or does it just yeah. Problem is, there are people out there that can play pinball with a certain level of skill, and I don't think I am those people. Aha. So put a teleporter there. This hurts my brain. This one actively hurts my brain, but there is a lot of options for bomb goblins in this one. Especially... Fuck! Lots of options for bomb goblins, especially if I get... in there. Does anybody know how to play pinball? Like, strategically? Fuck! Okay, it doesn't go the same angle every time. Hit stuff with the ball. Thank you for your insights, O sage and wise Skyalakar. I mean, I over... Once we drop the ball, would exit the stream. Terrible.
Wow.
I didn't know. Okay. My brain didn't quite comprehend what I was looking at then, and I looked at the coin as it flew past and lost it. Okay, fine. It's all fine until I can get the ball to go straight up, but not left or right. This one's fun, but holy shit. Hurts my brain. No. Point. Spread. Bread. I did that. Do it. Chimken compliments himself. Chimken had a stuffed technical start to the stream and did recover, and it's not the end of the world that happened. I take that as a compliment. So I was really proud of this Boxy. I was really proud of this thing that I set up, and it just straight up didn't work because I didn't account for the fact that people like to use punctuation. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. God damn you and your full stops, chat. $7,000 is still fine. Somehow, wow. Somehow I doubt that I am hitting 500k on this run. Bum Goblin. Each holder last will whenever you remove a holder. Those are all terrible too. Hold this ball. Water ball, coin ball, bonked by a coin ball. I'm not really I'm not really a fan of any of them. Water ball, egg cartons, skip, not really. This is not the best RNG. Oh my god, is that the Minx Milk? The Minx Milk in my chat in this economy? How's it going, Minx? If I have a mod right now, can I get a shout out for Minx? How are you? I am... I streamed Horizon Zero Dawn, and now we're chilling out and we're playing this pinball game. I am alright. Thank you for the shout out. dun, 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 dun. Tomato.
Look at all those chickens.
That was Okay, so rather than continue that game that I keep, that's what slot machine fishing pin billionaire danger wheel. We like wheels around here. I like wheels. Right, Big Chimken, I get to wear my own hat for the first time in ages. For the last game of the night. Welcome, Initiate. Your Elder Keeper ages age up. Okay. Whenever you remove a trigger, whenever you re-roll, all holder triggers gain 1 deposit. If I take this, we take holders.
Wow.
Captain's hat once per drop. Where's the bowl coming from? Yeah, but where's the ball coming from? It's all... Where's... Top middle? Okay, I'll put it there for now, but the entire wheel's gonna rotate, right? Who could have guessed? Okay, this row is going to be our bomb goblin row. We're going to put him there. That's going to be where the tomatoes live. Captain's hat. Stopwatch. This one is extremely hard to plan any strategy around because it just is not a usual shape. Like, Captain's hat. Red. Tomatoes live over here. When a bull defeats an attackable, that bull teleports back to its spawn, which could be good because of the bomb goblins. If a bull hiding a vehicle hits, whenever a trigger is removed.
Wow.
Bomb goblin. I need you to actually hit something on the way down, though, bomb goblins. Across, up, down. Diagonal is there. Take that. Terrible. Prep. Mushroom. Bouncy, bouncy. What are these drops? Tomatoes are living over here. This one feels like it's not going to go the way I expected to, and I think I'm okay with that. If we continue to put Chonkin, gain a standard trigger draft, destroying after each tribute, gain a nest trigger. Yes, always and forever. Nearly 5 hour, nearly 1 a.m. Maniacs. I am crazy. Is it nearly 5 hours? Jesus, it is nearly 5 hours. You are correct. Are you Jesus? Whale. How's it going, Dre? Hope you're having a good night. I'm exploring the concept of a new segment. When I finish playing the game that we've been playing all night, I'm suddenly playing another game. And it's only a short little segment, but what it means is this just goes out on the VOD that I put out of the game that we were playing, and we just see how it goes. This one is mental, though. I'm just sort of... I have no plan. I can't plan.
Wow.
If only, can I just put it out there? If only somebody hadn't taken the, had somebody not taken the words? If somebody hadn't taken the trophy redeem right at the beginning of stream, you could have all been in for a really good trophy right now. I should start just giving the good ones away. Because otherwise you're never going to see them. Thank you for the contribution. How do I plan to hit something from the bottom if the bottom is constantly rotating? This one is rough. Refrigerator gains 3 charges. When an adjacent trigger will cool down, consume 1 charge. Disguise, wear the disguise. This ball has all ball types while wearing this disguise. Well, that was useless, actually, now that I think about it, because there isn't a single plant around that hammock. All spawn balls. Nest. Go over there! Everything... I have just realized I've inadvertently put everything on this side of the wheel. This side is reasonably empty. I haven't really been... I'll be honest, I haven't planned for this. This was sort of an accident. Reroll. Whale. Running cap. Whistle. Sky, which was the level that you got 4 million on, or whatever you said? Yeah, continue to rotate like that. 61k. Either the pyramid or the slots, I forget. Okay. I'm going to have to start putting stuff over here because I'm just not doing that. When a ball exits the top of the screen, spawn 1 fish ball. Every unique carry ball the ball has. All triggers have 1. Adjacents.
Wow.
Nest. Jump rope. Stopwatch. There's a 14 times tomato there. Okay, we're safe for now. Plate. Still don't know why I put... It's weird that I put them all over that one side. Randomly got 18k. That's where the clovers will live, I guess. 150 is the next pull. Running cap on the outside. Whenever you remove, whenever a ball destroys an attackable. 3 random carryables. Nest. I still have not got an arrow trap to kill. I wonder if the arrow traps even work on this map, because they fire... I don't know how they would, because they fire left or right, depending on how... Rainbow is good. Another bomb goblin? Another clover. Mysterious megalith. I'm beginning. I wish this was on Switch. I would lose hours. It is good, isn't it? So remove. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but if I do this, I get a target, and then I do that, and I think the arrow will fire across the map to hit the target at whatever direction that is going, which will hit all the bomb goblins. There is an ad in 5 minutes, chat. That's the 150 I needed. Tomato. Not really anywhere strategic I can put that. Remove that one. Put him there. Ah! That could have fucked me. If the arrow, why does it fly outside of, I don't understand how the arrow is working. Okay. Balls that would exit the top or bottom of the board without bonking anything will instead reverse their gravity once.
Wow.
Read it. Did I misunderstand how it works? Another tomato. Draft and place a bullseye. Consume the ball and shoot an arrow at the farthest bullseye, which is the one down there, but it seemed to fire... It didn't seem to hit anything. Did it hit the middle and bounce out? I thought... I'm wondering if the arrow bounces off this middle thing. I didn't really... Okay. Reroll, reroll. Finally, a dart trap. Where have you been all my life? Now I'm never going to be able to hit it. Like, it's never... I need one for either side, I realize. Oh. Because it's going to bounce off the middle like the other one did. No, it goes, oh my god. The bomb trap only works if it goes left or right. That's what I thought. Part of me thought it would go the angle that the thing was traveling at, but of course it doesn't, because why would it? Because I pity the fool who's illogical. I do. I do. I pity the fool who's illogical. That one. I've not really built up any level of combo building mechanic here, which is going to be problematic at best. Holy shit, that was 100k by accident. Fuck, I thought I was done. I was here snoozing ads because I thought I was going to have to whiz through my ending.
Wow.
I'm going to have to start removing things. Okay, the bomb trap does very little in this context. I don't have any other teleporters, so that was a bit of a waste. And it's gonna screw me if I only get... Watch me only get... Yeah. They're all gonna go in the whales. Chicken. Yeah, the whales are gonna screw me over now. I could remove them, but I'm not gonna. Oh, but it must be placed adjacent to the sand mask. Yeah, I'm gonna get screwed by those frickin' whales. No, I take it back. I'm not gonna get 500. $228 on my first go on the map isn't terrible. I'll take that. Goblins forever, goblins 5 ever. Okay. This game is ridiculous. It's a nice... This game makes my brain happy. Like, this game actively makes my brain happy. This is such a nice experience. They've done a really good job. And I'm also almost out of optional pickups. I've got one. I've got. Ah! Okay. BK, is that the real BK? That time you streamed that I wasn't aware of you, but now I am aware of you, and it's great. I hope you're having a good night, BK. We are just thinking about wrapping up. This was an accidental 5-hour stream. I had a really nice time. I just want to say it was a bit technically jank at the very beginning, and we sort of recovered, and now we have this jolly tune in the background as I do my closing messages. So, chat. What did we accomplish today? We did a lot of side questing in Horizon, which was fun. I feel back up to speed with that game. It will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC for story mode. If I am live before then, I will not continue the story. If I'm live before then, chances are I'll be playing something else anyway. But yeah, That's it. It's been a good night. Thank you very much for joining me. Been lurking most of the stream. I got to head to bed soon, past 1 a.m. Thank you, BK. I appreciate it. Lurkers are also always appreciated. We are a lurker-friendly community. This music might be too happy. Yeah, that was too happy for my closing messages. Chat. I'm very glad you exist. It's been a really good couple of days of streaming. Yesterday was fun. Today was fun. There'll be more tomorrow, and then Monday, Tuesday. Holy shit, we're only 2 days into my streaming schedule. Fridays till Tuesdays, there's no stopping me. I had a lot of fun yesterday playing that game, Billionaires, and I would just like to thank everybody that joined me, because by the time I was done, I think I was pretty tired, and I might have seemed a bit down. But the fact that we got that tutorial finished in that stream was really good. Today, we did what we set out to do. I was a little bit disappointed that some of the changes I'd made to mix it up didn't work, but I know what the problem is, and I hope I will be able to fix it. Basically, I built a command in Mix It Up that took a word that somebody put into chat and would slowly build a story over time. The difficulty is if they included a like a full stop or an exclamation mark, the command falls over on itself. So I need to see if I can get it to account for the inclusion of the word that a full stop and an exclamation mark is. Why can't I think of this word? Full stops, commas, exclamation marks, pound signs, those little triangles that point upwards and right and left. Thank you, punctuation. It's good. I know words. I know words, Cursed. I know many words. I know many good words. This might be the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm glad you exist, chat. Thank you for joining me the last couple of days. I have the same problem. Every once in a while, just the one word goes. It's gone, and it's gone forever. Not forever. I can remember punctuation now. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm very proud of you for existing, chat. The world is an absolutely god-awful place right now with everything that's happening in the press and the news and the world. And the fact that you are still here, the fact that you are living on a daily basis, regardless of your functionalness, your functionality. Basically, if you have to lie in bed all day because you're chronically depressed or you're chronically ill, or if it's okay, because what's important to our community is that you're still here and you're still going and you're still alive, because the moment you give up in that sense is the moment I will have a problem. So what I want you to do, chat, what I want you to do is remember, you do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. The lurking is also always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy that you can muster. It might be a small amount. It might be a big amount. It might be a nice little medium amount of energy. And I want you to concentrate on existing. And I want you to concentrate on perpetuating your existence. I want you to know our community is accessible. I want you to know that we are here whenever you are ready to hang out, I guess. And take all that energy that you've got. Focus on living, and then if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that's the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. I'm not out here trying to make millions. I'm out here trying to make your day a little bit better. I hope. I think I do it reasonably well. I've complimented myself in this way before. I feel like a lot of the bigger picture. Yeah, did you ever watch He-Man when you were growing up? And this isn't the right this isn't the right word for it, but at the end of the original He-Man cartoon, they used to do like the moral of the episode, and it used to be like, stealing is wrong, or be kind to your friends because they'll have your back, like morals. So when I say the whole I'm proud of you, and when I want you to be okay, I want you to like exist, I don't want you to stop existing, you don't have to be here to watch me. I sort of think about it that same way, but it isn't a moral. I'm not sure what the word would be. Ethos? It's very dramatic, ethos. Mythos? No. There's a word for this, and I don't know what it is. Like, this isn't me forgetting the word. This is me unable to put a word to the name. Either way, mantra. Mantra's good. My mantra. Hey, Cursed, have you heard my mantra? I've got a mantra, Cursed. It's a mantra. Mantra's fun to say. I don't think I can continue to say it, but mantra. It's fun to say. It rolls off the tongue. Yeah, so that's the thing. Be okay as best as you possibly can, and we will be here regardless of what you do or whether or not you choose to be. I would like to invite everybody in chat to say fuck cancer. We say fuck cancer as a ritual because of somebody that me and DollyWhiskers lost at the end of 2023. You will not be penalized by the auto mod. You will not suffer any ill consequences for saying this, but fuck cancer. I will never stop saying thank you for the chat and to chat and the time that they take at the end of each one of my streams to say the words fuck cancer. It honestly has made a difference. Me and DollyWhiskers have remarked upon this and how much of an improvement I have seen. It's good, and I appreciate you for doing it. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. That's it. I'll raid out. Let's raid out. And we'll do the raiding out. And it's a thing. It's some stuff. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, am I right or am I right? How are they playing multiplayer Zelda? Weird shot on the internet sounds so sus. I do weird shot on the internet. I do, though. I do. And certain things that I do say are... certain things that I do are a little bit sus. But it's okay. Like, a little bit of suspectness every once in a while is fine. We're raiding Leonard317. Leo, basically. They are somebody that was introduced to me through Nats's community, and I would like you to go show them some community love. If you are subscribed, take a drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat, and if you would like to do both, I will not judge. I am not your mother. Back tomorrow, 100% 7 p.m. UTC. If I'm here earlier, I'll be playing something different other than Horizon. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day. I love you all. You're all great in my book. Thank you very much. I start the raid. That was a Big Bean Burrito. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm just raiding out. But thank you very much. I hope to see you again sometime.